Is this better? I figured it out, didn't I? I think I figured it out. One second. I'm going to lower the gain of the audio a little bit. Okay. I think I figured it out. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. Alright, we're good now. I figured it out, didn't I? I think I figured it out. One second. I'm going to lower the gain of the audio a little bit. Okay. I think I figured it out. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. Alright, we're good now. So the question is... I figured it out, didn't I? I think I figured it out. I think it will sound better if I just unplug it. And that's just the way it's gonna be. Except I need to mute the computer again before it starts echoing all weird. And then I need to go through my little hole. And then I can sit down because it works now. Which is pretty cool because that means I actually figured something out, you know what I'm saying? So, yep, I'm just gonna go for it. Yep, let's just go for it like this. I think it's working. Alrighty then. So, welcome the few of you who are watching. Today we are going to be building this beauty, this very old beauty. So, you know, we're just going to see exactly where it takes us because this set of mine has been sort of thrown across all of my Legos. So, it's kind of just going to be a search through all of my Legos. Luckily, I also have all the colors sort of like sorted out, so hopefully that'll make things easier too as well. So, let's just see where this takes us because I am very curious to see exactly how far I can get before it stops working. So let's just go for it. Alright, so for the first part I already built all the figures. They're already all down here because the figures were the only thing that I actually was able to preserve. And now I'm just going to go for the build, which means that I start off here. I grab this piece, and then I use one of my handy dandy bins that has little pieces in it. I open it up, and I just go for it. So, thank you, the two of you who are watching. I don't know, it's so exciting to watch me do this. Pretty cool. It's like, whoa, he's doing this, and it's like we're there. It's like this immersive experience when it's really not. But hopefully you enjoy doing, like, hopefully you find this sort of enjoyable, at least maybe like white noise in the background where you're doing something more interesting. I'm just gonna go for it. So I actually I bought this set a really long time ago, and the funny thing is it's like one of the first like kind of big sets that I bought. It's like, whoa, this is this huge gigantic set that I'm gonna like save up for and buy. As you know, super proud when I actually saved up and bought this set. But in reality, it is not that big of a set. It's just kind of like a medium set, you know what I'm saying? But it's pretty cool still, and I've actually rebuilt this once before, like maybe like a few years ago, and then it just kind of broke again because you're like, yeah. Anyways, hopefully this time it'll actually stay constructed because I do like this set, and it's kind of just like this culmination of my Ninjago loving childhood. I have one concurrent viewer. Or two, I really don't know. I don't know which number to look at. I think I know where the piece is that I'm looking for, because there's something else that I need to grab. Whoa, that was silly. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's in this stupid thing. Say hello to one of the weirdest things I've ever built, and it's the Gollum mobile. Don't ask me why it's called that, it just is, because Gollum rode in it a very long time ago, and whenever I get together with my friend, we just build something stupid, and we call it, like, I think this is like Gollum mobile 4.0, so yeah, there you go. One of like the most beautiful creations I've ever made in my entire life. Yeah, okay. Just make sure you can see that. Also, hopefully you can hear me, because that's something that I'm kind of worried about, but I think it's working, so we're just going to go for it. So, here's another piece that I needed inside of the Gollum mobile. You just can go up here. And then these 4 pins. Funny because, you know, I've built this set a couple of times now, obviously, because I rebuilt it once before, but it's definitely like a very technic-ridden build at first, and then it just becomes this very like unstable mess of pieces that it's kind of like one of the biggest reasons why it falls apart eventually is because it doesn't stay together very well to begin with. So if you touch it, then it kind of like just decides to break a little bit every time, which is why, you know, it's fallen apart a couple times, which now I'm repeating myself to the one person who's watching, so you're welcome for my rambling. I know I'm so entertaining, and this is so worth your time to be watching this video, because that's just the way it works. So, yep, just kind of doing this. If you enjoy this video, you should tell all of your friends to watch it, because... Alright. Where is that stupid piece? Why is it not? There it is. I got it. Alright. It's funny because we don't really know exactly what to do when there's one person watching my live stream, so sorry if it doesn't feel very like me chatting with you and just rambling, and that's because, you know, that's just kind of the way it just kind of goes, you know. Like, it's just like, well, this is happening kind of thing, and hopefully, I don't know, my goal is maybe get like 10 people max on at one point. Not very high, just some number, because some number is better than no number, right? I just need to find these pieces that for some reason aren't where they should be. It's making me worried, because I need these pieces. That's for darn sure. Huh, that was really weird actually. I thought that, you know, I thought that these pieces would be just fine. Would be just easy to find, but apparently not. Hopefully one of them's in here, because I thought I had 2 of them in there. Just dropped a piece, and I don't want to lose that piece that I dropped. Yeah, that's not very good, is it? And if you're thinking I'm like super unprepared, but I know where all but one of those pieces is. Like I know where, like, see, like I have like 3 of these. I just don't have a 4th one. I don't know where that 4th one went, and it's bothering me beyond your imagination. Actually, maybe you can understand how bothersome it is that I can't find that piece that should be in this spot, but isn't here for some reason. Maybe I'm just not digging deep enough into this little section, or maybe it's in the wrong section for some reason, because it could be. I'm hoping it is. This is really weird. Where would I put that piece? I don't know where I would have put that piece if it's not, you know, in this spot, because I tried to make sure, you know, that important pieces like that were in a place where I usually get to them, but apparently I didn't do a good enough job because there's already one that's missing. So good job. Good job, self. Great job. For now though, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the other 2 pieces that are available to me. I'm gonna put them on this thing. Honestly, I have no idea exactly what I should do about that piece that's missing. Like, you know, it's just kind of like one of those pieces that you can't really replace. And I thought I'd be covered on those sorts of pieces because I usually have, like, I usually keep pretty good track of those sorts of pieces, but apparently that was an incorrect assumption of myself, because I obviously do not have pieces for that. But I think the build can survive with just one of these, and hopefully I can find them later when I'm doing something else. Just need to just grab this piece and just go for it with one of them, and I'm sure I'll find that piece at some point. I'm sure it'll turn up sometime or another. Yeah. Thank you, whoever your one person is that stayed on, because it's kind of weird. At least there's one person. One person. Or maybe it's like a group of people. Maybe it's like a watch party. Maybe all of my subscribers decided to gather in one place, and they decided to like troll me and make a watch party so that they all watch it at the same time on the same thing, so then it only looks like I get one view, just to bother me. You know what I'm saying? I've only gotten 14 views so far. Come on, guys. I mean, I always have the person who's watching. I mean, this is like speaking to people who can't hear what I'm saying. I'd like to get, I don't know, maybe like 100 views on the stream overall, but then, whoa, that is the wrong color. Why would I? Got distracted. Getting distracted. I'm letting the YouTube get to me. Just need one of these symbol squares. It's funny because, you know, like when I've rebuilt this before, I didn't have this really nice setup where I'd always have the colors separated. And I gotta tell you, this like separated color thing that I have going on here is making things so much easier. Like, I can really see where all the pieces are and find them really quickly, rather than having to like scour for like hours on end for each piece that I'm doing. Oh, nice. It says that I have 2 concurrent viewers now, so it's pretty cool. 2 people watching. That's such a big accomplishment. Good job, self. Is this the piece? No, it needs to be a little bit bigger. How long is it? It's it's an 8x4. Plenty of 6x4s, but less than 0 8x4s, which means that we can check the Golem-mobile next. Hopefully it has it. If not, then I know exactly where it is. And I really don't want to grab it off of the thing that it's on, but I think I'm gonna have to, because it's not like 8x4s are very common pieces. And it seems like I'm just gonna have to go for it. Or what I could do is I could just improvise, which I think I'd rather do, because I really don't want to break the thing after 8x4s. And it's like my one creation that I really don't want to break. Like, I'm okay in order to like sacrifice for like a set again most of the time to break other things, but in this very specific instance, I really don't want to go in and break that piece off, because it's kind of like the lifeblood of that thing. Actually, I think I have 2 builds like that. I have 2 things that I've made that are like that, so hopefully I don't have to go and break either of them. And if I do, I'll just have to reinvent the way that I made them again. Alrighty then. Hopefully the audio like isn't awful if there is audio here, because I don't want awful audio. I'm hoping that maybe by next time I do one of these things like by next time I do one of these things I have like an actual microphone that I hooked up to the computer. That way it just sounds nicer, you know? And then maybe I'll have a better camera hooked up next time too, instead of it being 720p, which is just okay. But it's pretty decent for like live stream quality, but if I want to be like, you know, like up there in terms of just quality in general, then I'd need to just hook up a better camera, which I will do eventually. And, you know, even if I don't finish this today, which I probably won't, so when I don't finish this today, I'll do another one like this, and then, you know, we'll just go from there, and hopefully, you know, the next time I do this, it's a little better, and then the next time's a little better, and then from there I just spiral upwards into greatness. Because, you know, just the way it kind of going on around here. Whoa! Dang, I finished the first bag. Well, almost. I obviously kind of don't know where that is, but other than that, I finished the first bag. That was very quickly. That was very fast. Probably shouldn't have jinxed myself though. Okay, that's good. Usually when one wing is in here, then the other wing is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna be using an uneven amount of wings on a build at any point in time. That moment when I realized that there's another set of these wings on the other side, so hopefully there's something for that too. Once I get around to that side. Hopefully the other wings are in there. So if it's not in here, I really honestly don't know where it would be if it's not in here. I don't have like a random winged build, you know, like I don't have something that these pieces could be on. So where are my two wings? Because there's two wings missing. That means that those two wings are on something that has wings that I made at some time or another. I don't know exactly where those wings would be because, I mean, I don't remember making anything that has wings. Like, there's nothing. So, you know, No, see, those are too small. Yeah, it's so weird. Where in the world would those wings be if they're not on the one, if they're like not in the one place where they should be? Like there's no place where those wings would have gone to. So where in the world have those wings gone to? I could deal with not having this other thing there. Just trying to think where those wings would have gone to. Like, I had to put them somewhere, right? So where are the wings that I, like, where did I put those wings? Wings. I have less than 0 clue where those wings would be. It's funny because I'm starting to think that the one viewer, it's not me, right? That's not possible. I don't think it is. If I'm looking at like the live thing, I don't know. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I found the chat. Wow, I'm so funny. I wonder if any of those 3 people who chatted are still here. That is too bad. I scared them away. Where would those 2 wing pieces be? If, yeah, my day is going pretty good, except for the fact that I can't find the wing pieces. And those wing pieces, I honestly have 0 clue where they would have gone to. Like, there's no place where those wings should have been. Like, there's no, you know, like, I don't... Winged pieces. Is there anything that I could just use to replace those winged stupid pieces? Yeah, those are too small. Maybe this color has some wing pieces. Okay, so new plan. We're just gonna improvise. We're just gonna go with these things, okay? Oh, that's so sad. It says that I have 0 concurrent viewers. Does that mean that nobody loves me? Is that what it means? just have to figure out where that stupid wing piece went. But I can't think, like my mind's blank. There's nothing that piece could be on because I'd never made anything like that. Like that piece literally can't be on anything, which means that I like lost it or something, which doesn't make very much sense, but it's the only logical explanation I have for the situation. Unless it's in here, it could be. This is our last chance, guys. Last chance at redemption. There's lots of wings in here. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were in here. I just don't see why I would put them in here. Well, I kind of have a weird one that sort of works. How does this look? If I can find the other side, I'm using it. I'm using it, guys. Here I go, being a rebel. Really? I found the same side? Not this typical. How do I find the same side with the same wing? It's the exact same wing piece, and for the same side. Someone explain this to me. Alright. Why is it always for the same side? I haven't found a single one that's for the not same side. You know what, if I find another wing piece that's for the same side... Oh, I found one. I found one. I found one, yes! Except, you know, it's not exactly the right piece, but it's pretty close. It's very close, like here. When I put it on. Basically, it's good enough for someone like me. Like, look at that, like, that's pretty close. I mean, you can't get much better than that. Okay, we can now put this back on here. Thank you for those of you who struggled with me through that, because I'm glad that I have something down there now. Okay, these pieces, here we go. Maybe I'm back on a groove now. Don't want to jinx it, but I'm jinxing it. I'm going for it. I'm going for the jinx. Oh, that's really weird. Why is it? Oh. Okay, we're gonna go like that then. It's just the way it's gonna have to work. Alright. We're going good now. We're like soaring. We're cruising. How long? Oh, half hour. Dang. That went by really fast. Okay. So, question is, how easy will it be to find these pieces? Just need one more, because I have one, and I just need one more of those. And I also need a yellow circle. Let's look for the yellow circle. this is why if someone rebuilds a set, you know that it's not 100% authentically the exact same set. It's just the same general idea, because I mean, once it goes into your bin, it's hard to get it all back out. Yes, okay. I got past the step much quicker than I did last time, so that's good news, right? Feel good about that. Alright. I think I could find those pretty easily. Yeah, they're all over. Why waste my convenience bin on simple pieces when I have all of these pieces around me already? Like, might as well just go through the little extra couple seconds of effort to keep my convenience bin as conveniency as possible. You know what I'm saying? Probably not, but it's okay. Thanks for sticking around anyway. I got a square, okay? One more square, just one more. Why don't the square just decide to exist? You know what I'm saying? Like, just do me a favor, just exist for a second. Alright, so the question is, I got one, guys, I got one. Oh, person, singular person who's watching. Okay. That piece. Hopefully that piece is in my convenience bin, because that seems like something that won't exist otherwise. So like once it doesn't exist in here, guys, that's when it's time to start panicking. So that means I have to go and figure out where it's at. And guess what? Time to start panicking, because it's not in there. That means I have to go another journey to the light gray bin, which is a very filled bin. And I don't believe that they're in here. In fact, I think I know where they are. And it's on the thing that the previously mentioned thing that I didn't really want to break, but I mean, let's just face the facts. I mean, if I go into doing something, like if I commit to building one of these things, then I just kind of have to commit to breaking one of these things. Okay, so it's not there. Maybe the backside has, oh, the backside does have one. The backside does have one, guys. I think I found one. Yeah. Well, that's only one, though. Still to find another one. Okay. The other one that I'm doing, maybe it's on this guy. Yeah, this little guy, he's like an Ant-Man guy that I built. That's what this is. And then this is like a Jurassic World van, and then I made it bigger because I like big vans, because then, you know, sort of like the mobile base kind of thing, like the Batman mobile base. But yeah, so it turns out that I might have to sort of halfway murder Ant-Man, because I think the piece that I want's in his head. But the problem is I'm not positive that it is. So what happens when I break him and I realized it was all for nothing. Oh, it wasn't all for nothing. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Just gonna take a second because I kind of secured it in here. And I think I know exactly why that piece is being used on the van too, and that's because I took one of the big pieces off of the van in order to put on this Ant-Man head. So then I replace it with one of the small pieces, which I now need, but now I have to take that small piece from it too, so that means I have to find yet another replacement for that piece. So that's gonna be fun, but I'm just gonna, don't worry, I'll fix, like I'll just kind of, and that's just kind of the way it works with these custom build things you can do. You just kind of have to work with what you have, and you know, I mean, you don't want to break sets when you do it, so you just go with the flow, and like, you know, I'll figure out like a different way to construct his head, because it's just one piece I had to take out, so I just have to remember all of the other techniques I used around it. Oh, there we go. It's close enough. Okay, so piece 1 and piece numero dos should be a lot easier to get to because it's just held down by the little slope piece thing. Oh, where'd the other slope go? I honestly have less than 0 clue. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're just gonna put this van down here. And then I'm gonna put this right here. So now we have those pieces. And now it's time to use, I'm pretty sure these slope pieces should be pretty easy to find. Even if they're not in here, they're pretty common pieces that like, they're pretty common LEGO pieces, so I should be able to figure out exactly, like, even if it doesn't quite work out the way it originally did, it's better than nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, alright, dang, I think we're at, oh, well, that was a really big spike and then went back down. Anyways, so what I'm doing right now is I'm building an ultrasonic raider, and it's kind of a struggle because I'm trying to like piece it back together from my old bin, and you know, my bin's definitely like not the smallest thing in the world. But it's not incredibly big either. I'm just having to search through all of it in order to, you know, get all the pieces that I need. Dang, that was a very depressing spike. It went up so high and then just went whop whop. See, I thought that these pieces would be a lot easier because I obviously just told you that these pieces should be pretty easy. Where are all my slope pieces? I feel like I have like a gazillion of those things. Where all my slope pieces go? Where did all of my slope pieces go? That is the question of the day. I have so many of those just like plain slope pieces. So where did they go? It's like that stupid wing piece. There's no like logical explanation as to where the wing piece went. There's no logical explanation as to where the slope pieces went. I mean, I can always check the Gollum-mobile, but the Gollum-mobile is definitely not something that you find slopes on. You find very, very like straight, stiff pieces on the Gollum-mobile. This is not good. What in the world? Where would the slopes be? It's like the stupid wing pieces all over again. I haven't used those slopes on anything. It's not like they're important for the design though. Like, it's not like they're like structurally important. They're just important in like the sense of styling. And hand styling can always be edited just a little bit. So we're just gonna go for that. And then we're gonna, since we can't use the other pieces now, we're just gonna use these ones. And that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. So life lessons with me, your host. Me, starring me, also me. And you know, kind of you, but just kind of. Because you're watching, so thank you. Thank you very much. Dang, we're already a quarter of the way to my goal though. 25 views. Not concurrent obviously, but total. It's not too bad in my opinion. If I can get up to 100, that's once again my goal for this little thing, so let's just see where this thing takes us. And my average watch time's going up. Everything's going up. Everything's good down here in Simply 10ville. You like my little fun watermark down here? Because I like my watermark. I think it's cool. So you should think it's cool too. Alright. Nice. We passed that step. It's always an accomplishment when you can move past this step when rebuilding Lego sets. It's always like this. Like, usually it's just kind of like, yeah, next step. But when you're rebuilding sets, it's actually kind of like a big deal because it's kind of hard to do that sometimes. Once again, what would these mega long slope pieces, I mean not slope, these aren't, oh, I figured out where the mega long pieces are being used. That's an easy thing that I can go back later and fix off on this band. That's like it. So far this band is actually, happily, I'm really glad that this is the way it's working out, but I'm glad that the way that it's working out is in a way where there's still plenty, like it'll be really easy to fix it. Alright, so it's always nice when I can get through a step pretty quickly because that's exactly what I'm about to do. As soon as I pull up my handy dandy convenience bin, grab 2 little baby Technic pieces, and poke them into the sides. Right here, and right here. Looking pretty good so far, right? Right, look at that. Totally like an ultrasonic radar. Alright, these pieces, I know for darn sure that they're in here because I just had to pull them out and search for the other pieces that I was looking for. So it's always good when I at least have some pieces in the right place. Yeah. I need 2 little yellow things out of here too. Those little pieces are just, you know, like honestly, if you don't have a convenience bin, you need a convenience bin, especially when it comes to rebuilding Lego sets. I mean, it's not like I had to rebuild every single one of the Lego sets that I own, but whenever I rebuild one of my larger scale sets, which I don't, maybe I've done like twice, not very often, but the convenience bin is very helpful. Or like even when you're just doing like small builds of your own just for fun, I mean, convenience bin, it's the way to go. Makes everything easier. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't even expect one of those pieces to be in here, but now that one was, I was kind of hoping there would be another one. But oh, I think there is one other. There is another one. Nice. Pretty cool, actually. I didn't even expect that out of this thing. So that's awesome. Alright. It's funny because, like, I can type into my own chat, but I don't think that that's something that's very necessary. So, yeah. I mean, I guess that would make sense for other things, but for something like this, I mean, I just speak. Because, yeah, don't worry, guys, I can actually see the chat now. I realized that I couldn't before, so sorry if you felt like I was ignoring you. It's because I kind of was, but it was not purposeful ignoring. Alright, sticking this one in. But now I have to go and do it on the other side, so that's gonna be fun. I kind of convenienced my way through that one. The second one is always harder. Whenever I have to do something twice, the second one is always so much harder because I used up all the convenience on the first one. And then I have to actually work to get the second one done. Luckily this one shouldn't be too hard, but you never know. I mean, sometimes the most random things can be the hardest things to find. It's just like, why don't I, like, this is so simple. Why don't I own any of these pieces, like, in bulk? It's just, you know, surprising sometimes, but usually, yeah, usually it's like the more complicated things that are hard, but every once in a while it's like this just random thing that just, it's like those stupid wings or the stupid slopes I couldn't find. Like, it's just, it's always like, you know where those pieces are right until you need to know where they are. But I would really, really appreciate it, Ben, if you had at least one more of those pieces. Because that's all I need. I know where the last one is. Oh. This isn't good. I think since I started YouTube in general, I've gotten very good at talking to myself, so you're welcome for being at least, like, generally at least talking about something. Whether or not you want to listen to what I'm talking about, that's a whole other story, but if you just want something, then you're welcome. I'm really curious though as to where that piece is. Like, where is that piece? I know I keep saying that, but because that's how I feel about all these pieces. No piece is where it should be. And I just know where one of these ones is. Like, you guys should go and get the other one. That way I can at least feel like a little bit successful in myself. At least I have one of them, you know? And hopefully it's in here. If it's not, then okay, yeah, I guess it's in there. But I still need one more, it's the problem. I don't just need one. Need two. It's like the definition of rebuilding Legos. It's like, yes, I found one. It's like, well, you need two, so have fun with that. Just, you know, your grave is down the hall and to the right. That really bothers me, though. Yeah, that actually makes more sense now I'm thinking about, like, the fact that those other pieces were in there, because there's no other, like, it has to be in there. It's just, it's hard to search. Like, even though I do have them split up, it's, when I'm looking for smaller pieces, it's hard to find them. I got it. I found it. Oh my gosh. I'm too good at this. I'm too good at this. Okay. Makes me happy. It's like one of my first successful missions into my bin. Like when I can't find a piece right off the bat. So it's good to get that first one out of the way. That kind of where it takes a while, but then you can actually get it. It's always a nice feeling. Makes you feel good on the inside, all warm and fuzzy. It shouldn't be too hard. But I don't know why I said that, because now they're going to be. Or you know, maybe they won't be, because look at that. I already have one of them constructed. Yes! That was too... No, that wasn't too easy. No, it's not saying something that's too easy. Yep, no. It was perfectly averagely difficult. No, not difficult. I don't know. What's where it's just like normal level of difficulty, like just there, like honestly, like you should say just normal. Like, is there a word for that, or do you just say it was just normal? I honestly don't know. Is this a necessary thing to be discussing? No, it isn't. All right, this piece right here, easy. Well, that was easy. Nice. Speedy step. Speedy Gonzalez step right there. Like, just look at that skill. Boom. Already done. Next step. Okay, wait. Nice. I was like even if it is if it's a big bulky piece, even if it is rare, like, you know, like it's easy to find. Like, it doesn't take that long. That's the way those pieces worked. It's exactly the way they turned out, so it's always good. I always feel that my camera's right there because I see myself over there. So when I'm looking over that, it's because that's where I see myself. My camera's just in front of me. Okay, easy so far. Okay, alright, kind of feel like I might be on a roll again. Let's go. Let's go. I have plenty of these things to spare in my convenience bin, so might as well not put forth the effort into searching the black bin for the black Technic pins. Ooh, oh man. Hopefully that piece is simple enough to find. That brown piece, that's gonna be hopefully easy enough. So let's just see what happens, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it was. I got it. I got it, guys. Person, singular person. Okay, nice. Piece. Many pieces have been acquired in the making of this video. Is that like a thing? Good gear and no. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. I have no idea what I'm saying. Just ignore whatever that was that just kind of happened. I think I have, nope. I don't think I have any of those pieces in this bin. Unless they're in here, which they could be. But oh, there's one. I'd be surprised if I broke the rule, but it could. I'm guessing that this is one that just kind of fell in on accident. And maybe it was one that was put in before the rule was established. Oh, let's see, there's 2 now. Glad I looked in here because just got 2 of them. Alright. I found 1 clip, but I need 2 clips. Well, a 4th clip. Just need 1 more clip. Why cruel world? I just need 1 more. Just 1 more. Yeah, this is not looking well, is it? This is like the opposite of looking well. I just need 1 more clip. How hard is it to ask for 1 more clip? Just 1 more little baby clip. Just come to me. Appear in this bin. Form yourself out of a piece that I don't need. I don't know. Just exist. Please. It's just 1 little clip. Why can't I find it? Can't think of where I might have that clip because it's obviously not in here. Where? Well, it could easily be in here, but just lots of scouring required. I just need 1 more. I found that first one so fast. I thought this would be easier than this. Yep. Guess we're just gonna have to go with something else. This is not working out. This is one of those things where it doesn't really matter, but it still does. It still matters. Makes me sad that I can't find it, but we're just gonna have to move on because can't dwell on something like that for too long. It just drives you crazy. You're just mentally insane. Oh, I think oh, really? Maybe, oh wait, yeah, because I took this is the wrong, I remember now. These are the pieces, they're just on the other windscreen for some reason. I don't know exactly why, they just are. But I remember because I know exactly what the correct windscreen would be. What did I do? Did I like change the sticker location? I did. Why would my past self do that? That bothers me. If this doesn't work, I might have to go in. Might have to buy new stickers for this set, because this set could probably use new stickers, just because it's one of those, you know, like all the pieces have been everywhere for years. Like this is one of those things where I could easily just go and buy some like knockoff stickers that would be just fine for what I'm trying to do with it. Like it's like I'm trying to do anything insane. I just want it back for a nice looking little display thing. Oh, I just dropped a piece. Alright, here we go. Oh, I was looking for the other kind. Just pranked myself. Okay. There we go. Okay, got two of them, so thank goodness. This is the wrong convenience bin to be checking for something like that. And it's not even randomized. So I have time to search the big bin. This is my mega bin. Has like the colors that I couldn't like sort because I didn't have enough little tins. Wasn't this just Dan? Yeah, it's not worth the effort. It's not worth the effort. It's okay. I don't even like how bright that yellow color is anyway, so this is just a mod. This is on purpose, guys. I never planned to use that yellow to begin with. I always was planning to use this gray. I just wanted to mislead you. Yeah, well, no, not that one. Not in a bad way. Like I don't know. Anyways, yep, here we are, building an ultrasonic raider. It's looking pretty decent so far. Not much has gone wrong. I mean, if you haven't been watching, then you honestly have no idea. And hopefully, my goal is, by the end that this build will look pretty good. Like, it's just, you can't really find all the pieces again once you put them all into your bin and it's mixed around for years and years. Like, you've probably even lost some over that time, but my goal is to have most of the pieces be able to be put back onto this. And I have all the pieces organized and sorted and stuff, so it's looking pretty good. Just one more of those. Alright. for these slope pieces. It's not turning out so well. Oh, well, that's always silly when that happens. Okay. There's lots of these white pieces on here. Obviously it's white, but there's lots of these similar small slope piece things. There's actually rumored to be like a revamped version of this set, like part of like the Ninjago Legacy line this summer. So I'm actually pretty excited about that, and I might even get it because I think it'd be kind of fun to have like the old version and then have the new version. And that's kind of, you know, one of the reasons why I decided to go and rebuild this, because I think it'd be fun to have both versions and be like, this is kind of like the start. Like this is like the first big Ninjago set I got, and then this is, it's gonna be, you know, like, I don't know, maybe like 7 years later, maybe? I can't remember exactly when this came out. Maybe it's around 2011, maybe it's like 10 years later. No, because that's the 10, I don't know exactly, but like 9 years later, let's go with 9. But the problem is I can't seem to find one more baby sloped piece. Like, what in the world? Just one little baby slope piece. Where have you gone? I just need one. Where did it run off to? This is an interesting kind of events, to say the least. I'm just kind of rolling with these slopes, but it's always what happens. You always find a bunch of really easy right off the bat, and then they're just gone. Because, like, for some reason you've lost them, or something. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand where they could have gone to. I have no idea where that piece is. No idea. Like, I just... Like, I have so many of these tall ones. Like, so many. But I need a short one. So, the question is... I just give up and just go with a different piece that will look just fine, but I know in my heart that it's not the right piece. And the answer is yes, I do, because my heart will be just fine. I mean, most of these pieces, because I've kind of built like the skeleton of this already, like this is the skeleton, so most of these pieces from here on out will be more about like the looks of it. So I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of look just to not have to go scouring for hours and maybe not even find the piece in the end, then it's worth it. It's funny because I didn't think I'd be able to find this piece, and I've been looking through this white bin a lot now, and I hadn't seen one yet. And all of a sudden, as soon as I was looking for it, I found it. So then I was like, well, where's the other one? And the other one's like, yep, I'm just gonna be hidden and non-existent. You're welcome. Could be down here on this thing. I doubt it though. Nope, doesn't so just gonna keep looking here, I guess. I just need one, just like that stupid sword piece. Except I only needed 2 of you total. Like, just exists. Haha, it exists. Yes, yours. It's like I need like a standing ovation every single. Like I need like a little applause sound effect whenever I find a piece. I think that'd be fun. Maybe I should look into that. You know. So, have some slopes going on now. Little baby cheese slopes. That was a nice easy step after a couple of harder ones. I don't know exactly why this little thing exists in the middle. Like, this is a random spot to be putting. Like, it's just, okay. Like, it's not even like a change in bags. Like, this is literally the same bag on this side. Like, it's just the 34th. Like, there's nothing. It just kind of exists. Like the only thing is that I think it's like halfway through is my guess, but still like. Okay. Oh, more little baby cheese. There it is. Got one. Okay. Doing good. Looking good. Why does it ask for 2 of those? So weird. Luckily I had 2 of those, so I didn't have to go in and do very easy. And I don't understand why LEGO didn't even do that weird replacement thing. Nice, it's really looking like ultrasonic right here. Look at this, like it's coming together. This must also, I just kind of forgot. Well, starting with the ultrasonic grater, trying to find the other side of this piece. I don't understand why it doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure I saw it like yesterday. There it is. Okay. Oh wait, I just gotta make sure that oh, I'm too good. I accidentally put them on the correct sides. I'm so good at this, guys. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna put this on. Next up. Whoop whoop. Alright. Got one of those pieces. One down, one to go. I think that might actually be some of my convenience bins, so let's go ahead and check this out and see exactly what's going on inside here. Yep, cool, got one. And this one, look at these nice little like stud towers I've built for myself. Like, look at that, so helpful. I know. You should totally invest yourself into making yourself some stud towers, because one thing's for sure, they do come in handy. But yeah, you know. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough for people. Oh. Dang. Thank you, Zach's Papo YouTube. I'm glad that you've been a subscriber for that long. That's pretty cool. But yeah, oh, I'm grabbing studs in the wrong spot. Huh. Did I get, yep, okay, got the right colors. Anywho, still just going along here, just building. Hopefully the sounds are good enough. If they're not, don't worry, I'm going to be changing them by next time probably, next time I do this. But they shouldn't be like ear blasting, but I don't expect the sound quality to be like amazing, to say the least, you know. I just hope that it's decent, good enough for the few of you who pop in here and there. So weird, why do I have like so many like weird pieces, but then no just like normal flat clear studs? Alright, I have one like shaded one and one normal one. I need one or the other. I need like one more of those. Whichever one, I don't care. Just exist. That's all I'm asking for, is just for your existence to take place. Oh, there's one down there on the bottom. I found one. I found one at the bottom. Oh, and when I turned it upside down, it came to the top. That's beautiful, glorious, astounding, pretty cool, excelente, mucho bueno. Oh, that is probably interesting. Not that one, though. I mean, this one could have been original, but that one had a sticker on it, the one I just grabbed out my convenience bin, and that sticker, I believe, belongs on this set. So, definitely glad that I know where that piece is now. There we go. First cockpit piece is on. Nice, okay. Feeling good. Feeling good. That's for sure. I think I should be looking at this bin for those pieces, but I'd honestly be surprised if those pieces are in here, so it's okay, pieces if you don't exist in here. I'm sure I could find you, and if not, I'm sure I could find replacements for you. Like, I have plenty of these gray ones if I can't find white ones, so it's time to start the search for white ones in this bin. So fun. How many do I need? I need 4 of them. Let me see that. Got one. really hoping I can find more than just one. Yeah, I mean, this is the only place I can think of, so let's just keep going. Alright, we're at 40. 40 views. Not viewers, but views. Just need to find, more of these things. Like, what in the world? Oh my. This bin is just conspiring against me. I would just like to find one more. Like, that's all that I technically need is one more. Just give me one more. I think I might know where they are. I think I might know. Excuse me while I go and get them. They're just right here. You can still hear me, you just won't be able to see me. Yep, okay. Oh, there's one already. Got one already. Oh, look at that. I found them. Right where I thought they were. Yes. Makes me happy. Okay. Coming back in. Coming back in. Alright. Here we are. 4 of these tube pieces. I don't know exactly what you call them. I should just love watching my struggle getting back into my chair, my little cranny that I have set up around me. That way I mean, it's nice until I have to get up because I have quick access to all the Legos around me, but it's just, it's annoying in its own sense, that's for sure. It's also funny because, like, I'm not even, like, talking at the same time. Like, you can type something in and, like, comment it or whatever, but then I'm gonna respond as soon as I see it, but then it's not until, like, a minute, well, not a minute, maybe, like, 30 seconds? I don't know exactly what the delay is. I'd be curious to see exactly what the YouTube delay is, but whatever it is, it's a little bit of a delay, and I don't know, it's just kind of funny because I literally am talking to myself because you're not even watching, like, at the same time I'm saying it. And it's not like it's like a 2-second delay either, like it's definitely a delay. Oh, you're kidding me. I had to get one of those clear stud pieces. That's literally what I just spent, like... Anyways, I'm doing good here. Got one of the cockpit pieces on. Pretty cool. I know. So exciting. I got these things constructing at the moment. Being constructed at the moment. I don't know why I said that so weird. They're being constructed at the moment. And I have all the pieces except for... Apparently I need more clear flat studs, which I was just using just a few seconds ago. And I struggled to find those 2, but apparently I need to find 2 more, so that's going to be a fun journey in and of its own. Maybe I should just use these cool pieces that I have. Wait, maybe? No, I always have this weird random, like, shaded flat stud, but then the rest of them aren't weird random shaded flat studs, so that'd be kind of weird. But maybe I could, like, use like one of those cool pieces. Like, look at that. Like, that just looks cool, right? I think that everyone would agree that looks cool compared to a flat stud. Like, if Lego had that, then maybe they would have used that piece. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. I think they could have. I don't know if they would have, but they could have. So we're just gonna go with it because I actually think it looks pretty cool. Alright. Turning it upside down. Oh, just to put those on, which I just did. Alright. Oh, I remember doing this last time, making these, so apparently in this bag, So I'm done with 2 bags now. That second bag took a lot longer than the first bag. So I'm done with 2 bags now. And this third bag looks like I'm gonna complete the entire like bottom part of this ultrasonic radiator. So that's pretty cool. And these discs, I don't know if I have enough of them, but I hope I do. So as of right now, I have all but one that I need in this little thing. But you see that there's a problem when I have all but one, because that means I still need to find one. So hopefully I can find that one when the time comes. But for now, I don't need them. I just need one, so we're just gonna go for it. Good thing I have plenty of these random colored studs. I don't know why Ninjago decided to use these. What is a mock? Oh, Zach's Papo YouTube. A mock is it's like a Lego build that someone makes that isn't a Lego set. Does that make sense? Like they build it on their own. Like it's not, they're not giving instructions for it. Like people sell them online too, but it's just kind of like when you sit down and you build something with Legos, that's a mock if you're not following instructions. I hope that was helpful. Just gonna keep going with this. This is actually turning out pretty good. Nice. Alright, we're at 42 total views. That's 2 more since the last time I said it, but there's actually more than one person watching at this very moment, so it's pretty cool. Feeling pretty good about that. Hopefully we can keep them. Hopefully they've been drawn in by my sparkling personality. Oh, here, we got the, is this the mega one? Is this what they're looking for? It looks a little small. Maybe this one's mega one. Nope, wait, it's a little bigger. Yeah, I think that's the mega one. I think I found it. We're good. We're Gucci. Remember what that was the thing that people said? Gucci? Yep, I guess I just still say it every once in a while, because I just said it. Alright, tire time. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that tire. And look at this. I'm putting the tire onto the ultrasonic radiator. Look at that. Okay. Now I just need to put the other tire on. Dang. This just looks like really cool. Like the second you put the tires on, it's just like, yep, this is the ultrasonic radiator. Alright, where's, oh now I just need to find the other. Okay, what in the world, where is the big brown circle? There it is, okay. It was just like stuck at the bottom of the beam, so that's why it was being all weird. I get it now. It's just kind of like stuck there for some reason, but I got it now. Alright, moving down the line. Ultrasonic radiator's getting its mega wheels on. And we are looking pretty good. I need one more of those red circles. Funny because I separated red out, but it's like I need red that much, but for the time that I needed red, it really helped. Just for those few pieces that I've used from the red bin. It's been nice. Definitely better than, like, more helpful than I thought it would be. I need to put this like somewhere so you can like see it while I'm not working on it, because this is kind of just going to be over here for a little bit while I'm working on the treads. You can sort of see that. Not really. Yeah, it's not really working out. We're just gonna put him just right here. It'll be fine. I can just pickle. I can pickle with it. Alright, now we're time to start building treads. The cool part. Probably like the coolest part of this entire thing. Like, you know, like when you're building a set, it's like, oh, this is the part that I've been waiting for. And well, this is that part. This is the part that you've all been waiting for. It's for when it actually comes to fruition. Alright. And the good news for us is that my convenience bin seems to be so far supplying all the pieces that we need for this tread thing, so let's just keep our fingers crossed. So far, so good. But usually there's something where it's like you can definitely tell that when I disassembled this, the most recent time, that I disassembled these treads into the convenience bin, because this is like super simple so far. Or maybe I just thought that all these pieces would just be cool ones to hang on to and has no relevance whatsoever. It just happens. Oh, hello, Phoenix Blaze. Thanks for popping in. Just building an ultrasonic radar here. Nothing much. It's an old set that I bought like when it came out, basically. Maybe I waited like a few months after that because, you know, it's not like oh, thank you. I like my LEGO collection too. I'm definitely very proud of it, and it's fun. It's fun to just like look at and mess around with. It's cool to just be like, look, I have this, and because people don't realize how cool Legos are until they like see something like this and they're like, whoa, that's actually fun. Like, I'd never do it, but then they come and look at it and they're like, this is fun. Like, I'm glad I know someone who does like doing it, because it's just this fun thing to come and look at. But then it's also, like, I just love it. Like, it's just, Legos are fun, and even now, I still enjoy them, still enjoy building them, and I can't find a piece, and maybe it's because I'm talking, so it's kind of distracting my focus, but I need this piece, so let's hope it exists. Oh, that's fun. What? I need a bigger piece than that thing. I need a big one. I need a very large one. Like, this is one of those Technic rods where I should just know where it is. Like, just look at that Technic rod, like, where is it? And how come I don't know where it is? It's gotta be in here, like, I don't... Like, it's too big to not be in here. Oh, there it is. I found it. Problem is, I'll need one for the other side, I'm guessing. And there's only one in here. So that's fun. It's always fun when you, like, know that you're gonna dread something that's coming. You just gotta sort of think about it for a second, and then you move on, and then you come back to it later. It's like, oh, yep, here it is. Here's the thing that I've been dreading the moment of, the coming of. Alright, come on. 5 more people click on this video, because 50 is a nice little milestone for a live stream. Alright. Okay. Let's hope this black piece exists. Let's hope I have 2 of them. Nice. Okay, I have 2 of them in here. It's always good. It always makes me feel good when I have 2 rare looking pieces in my convenience bin. And I know that I'm going to need both of them. And no more than those 2, so. Sure, I can answer some questions, as long as they're not, like, weird questions, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can answer questions, because that's how it works. I can see the computer just fine, too. and I can easily answer them as I'm talking. But yeah, I mean, you're like one of the 2 concurrent viewers, so you're watching for a reason. If that reason is because you want to ask something, just ask it, Phoenix, please. Huh. Let's go here. Nope, I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, now I put it in the right spot. I'm too good at this. Yep, okay, now I'm good. Oh, and here's where the last one comes in at. Oh, and there's the little gear where the gear goes in. Let's go ahead and stick this in. Alright. Oh, here's one of those sticker pieces that I kind of forgot existed until I was just digging through my convenience bin just now. Is it this one? Nope, it's the other one. Nope, what? One of these has to also be sticker. There's no way I don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have both sticker pieces. That's a relief. That is a large relief. Okay, that's good. Yep, okay. And then another one. Got him. Looks good. Is that the right spot? Nope, that's the wrong spot. Gotta move it one over. There we go. That's the right spot, I think. Oh, I just kind of just decided to make this the name for my channel, like it, cause so the name of my channel, I know it's kind of confusing because it's like I'm really involving this with this build because it's just a live build, but I'm Simply 10, and what I do a lot is a lot of my Lego videos are like top 10 Lego or 10 things you should know about this Lego set. Like it's kind of like that sort of thing. Does that make sense, Phoenix? Like that's what I do is I do 10 things about Lego, and then I do other, like I have like a little Simply 10 news segment thing that doesn't have to do with 10. I just put my title in it, so, and unless you watch my very specific Lego videos, in which I do that, that's how I got my name. It's because of those. But yeah. Wait, what just happened? Why am I doing this? I think a page flipped on me. Okay, I did. I was like, what? Like, I was like, why did I start building this? It's not even in the instructions. Okay, yeah, that's good, Phoenix. I'm glad that made sense to you. I need one more of these gold studs. I'm sure I have plenty of them in my bin, but I really don't feel like digging through my bin. Why are there so many of these like pointy things? I didn't even realize, like, since when? Oh, hello there, Jackson. Glad that you could join us in this fun little thing that we're doing. Well, go and check your cat. I'm sure your cat needs you more. Your cat needs you more than I do. Don't worry. I'll be just fine while you're gone, Phoenix Blaze. But yeah, don't forget to come back, cause it's nice having, like, you know, a couple of people watching at least, so it doesn't feel like the most depressing thing you've ever witnessed. Alright. I think I did it. I got one of the treads done. Look at this. Look at me go. Oh no. My little thing that I decided to do because I couldn't find the piece actually doesn't work. That's not good. because it's kind of buried in there. That is not good. I'm just gonna go out and say it. That is not good. That is most certainly not a good thing to have happen. So we're just gonna go ahead and improvise. And put this piece in here. Hopefully I can sort of fit this whole thing back together as easy as possible. Alright, here we go. I think I was able to rescue that side at least. Hopefully I can rescue the other side when the time comes. Because I'm gonna need that when the time comes. Okay, that's good. That will be just fine. It looks just fine. Alright, so basically, if you don't understand what just happened because I wasn't being very descriptive of what exactly just happened, but what just happened was that I replaced a piece in one building with a different one that wasn't exactly the same, and I thought it would be just fine, but it turns out that it ruined a future part of the build a lot. So I kind of just had to sort of just break a big part of this and put it back together in order to make it so it works again. So that's good. Glad that that's working now. I have something going on. Something working finally, but I think I just put one of the pieces that wasn't the wrong piece back in wrong, so I'm gonna have to break it a little bit again. Here we go. Round 2, breaking it. Alright, there we go. Now it's just fine. But now that I'm here, I actually realized I should probably replace the other piece on the other side. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind to begin with, but it's actually a pretty important thing that I need to go and do. You don't want to like make your cat thirsty. I'm glad you gave him some water. It's not a good thing to have a thirsty cat. I don't like, know much about cats, but I'm sure that a thirsty cat is not a good cat. Alright. I know, I'm too good at this. Just figured everything out. So yeah, basically, these wing pieces, there's supposed to be 4 of them, but there's only 2 of them, and I don't know where the other 2 went. I have less than 0 clue. So that's kind of what created this whole predicament to begin with, and I'm pretty sure that not very many of you would know what's going on, because not very many of you tuned in until like a few minutes ago. There's all of a sudden like 4 of you watching at the same time, which is the highest I've gotten so far, so yay me, and yay you for tuning in, because you're about to witness a very high level entertainment. This is like entertainment at its maximum level. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's always a good thing that it didn't break. That would have given me crippling sadness. But the good news is it didn't break, so I don't have crippling sadness. Yeah, but this delay is. You have Phoenix Blaze. Are you saying that like you had like an ultrasonic? Oh, or you have like the wing pieces, the ones that ran away from you. Is that what you're saying? You have those pieces? I'm glad you're very entertained. I'm glad that I'm being entertainfulness. So this just got a whole lot less smooth of a process when I had to strip apart what I'd done so far. So I'm glad I was able to get that back together quicker than I thought possible. Can't believe I actually just did that. Like, I'm basically ready to start going at it again. And it's funny because, like, I'm sure you've, like, witnessed this with like other people you watch live streaming, like it takes them a while to see the comments technically because it's super. Oh yeah, I see that, Phoenix. Yeah, wing pieces. Yeah, that's too bad that you're not sitting right next to me because that would be nice to have those wing pieces that I'm for some reason missing. But yeah, it's funny because like I just reacted to that comment that you made, but you even though it's like live for me, it's not. It's like delayed for you, and it's just kind of funny. I think that it's really like it's a big delay that YouTube Live has, and I've never noticed it until just now. Like I've always wondered exactly what's going on with those people when they're live streaming. It takes them like ages to see the comment, but it's because it's not taking them ages. It's because it's taking YouTube ages to like put that part of their reaction onto the video. All right, here we go. Back at it again. Everything's turning up me suddenly. Finally getting back on it. Things are looking up again. Alright. So I need some of those little yellow things. I love these little yellow things. They're just, I don't know why, they're just fun. I like the little yellow things. And I have like a gazillion of them. Maybe that's why I like them, is because whenever I'm looking for them, I never have to like worry about finding them. They're just everywhere. Alright. I don't know why I grabbed so many. I only needed one of these. For some reason, like my brain is telling me that I'm building both of these treads at the same time, but I'm not. So I keep pulling out like double the amount that I need. Oh no. Oh, it's rolling. Okay, we got it. Okay. Other tread time. Things are getting a little crowded up here. This ultrasonic ray is getting big. It's making me happy how big it's getting. What do you do on your channel, Phoenix Plays? How did you get your name? Nice! We are at 51 total views. We are halfway to my goal, which, by the way, is 100, just in case you couldn't do math just during that moment when I mentioned it. So, it's pretty cool, guys. Thank you for getting me halfway there. There's one. Oh no. There better be the last gear in here. If the last gear is in here, it better be easy to find in the bucket. Oh, of course. Of course, the final gear isn't in my bin of convenience. It never just perfectly... LEGO Beyblades? Do you, like, build them? Anyways, I know that's kind of random for those of you who can't see the chat, but Phoenix Blaze apparently does LEGO Beyblades on their channel. Alright, so we're kind of vibing here, getting these treads built. Things are looking good. There was a little bit of a turn for the worse a little while back, and there's about to be another one because I just remembered that piece that I was talking about just a little while back. The long Technic rod that I couldn't find. And then I found one in my convenience bin. But guess what? There's 2 treads, which means that I need 2 of those long Technic rods, which means that I need to find that long Technic rod that I couldn't find earlier. Oh, thank you, Max Monday. Appreciate your nice little just letting me know you're here. I get it now. I can see. Dang, there's lots of, suddenly there's like a bunch of comments. Thank you for like the few of you who are just making it feel a little bit more like I'm doing this for someone and not just me sitting here talking to myself. But I need to find that long Technic rod, so Wish me luck. Hello, Victor McGamer. Oh. Hopefully I didn't like butcher your name, by the way. Oh. Pieces just flying everywhere. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that rod isn't in there. I don't know where it could be on this stupid little thing. But yeah, it's kind of died a little bit since I started. Sorry, but it's just the way it is. I needed to take like a couple pieces off, and then the entire thing just like fell apart when I took a couple pieces off. But I just need to find that Technic rod. Oh yes, thanks for the luck, but it didn't work. Where would that Technic rod be? Oh, I can see it. I can see it from where I'm sitting. It's down there. It was on the Golem-mobile. Just it fell off when I grabbed it. Oh, the struggle was real to go and get it though. Whoa, whoa, oh no, my goodness. That was silly. That was like super unprofessional. You're welcome. Whoa, I need to stop bumping this. Okay. Sorry for your vision. Hopefully I didn't impair it permanently. I'm just gonna go around it the safer way this time. I know. Oh, sorry guys. While I was away, there was a bunch of comments. Oh, Max Monday, the minifigures are in front of me, except for one of them apparently fell. Oh, there he is. I just kind of have them like at the front of my desk, but the front of my desk is not in the view of the tape of the camera that I'm using. But yeah, I have all of them. Like I have here. Let's see. Maybe I can like back them up a little bit. That way you can see them. All right. I think I did it. Look at me go. All the figures are there now. You're welcome. Oh, hello, Ross31. Oh, and hello, Victor Ramquist. Victor Ramquist, what account were you on before? Well, you don't have to tell me, actually. Yep, so yeah, I found that Technic rod after all that effort, so at least it was worth it. It's not like it was the wrong Technic rod when I got over that. That would have been a major disappointment. Oh, thank you. I like my setup too. Right. I have some more pieces. Honestly, this is kind of fun now, even though there's only like a few of you. Is it buffering? Okay, no, it's not. I think that was just me. Oh. Phoenix Blaze. Is your name Phoenix Blaze because you like Kai, or does that have nothing to do with your name? Also, I think my favorite ninja is Jay because he was just always my favorite. Like I don't like know if I really have a favorite now, just because I'm not like extremely into Ninjago as much as I was when I was like a kid. But then Jay was my favorite, so Jay will forever be my favorite because I like the comic relief character. They're always the best character. Who doesn't like the comic relief character? Oh yeah, the purple snake is called Pythor. He was the main villain of season 2. He's a anacondrae, except he ate all of his other anacondrae people. It's like one of the most darkest moments of that show. It's just like when you realize that they have a snake on there who like ate, like who performed cannibalism on his entire like civilization to survive. And I probably just turned that into something much darker than Ninjago ever intended it to be. Where is that? I have plenty of these pieces. I just would like another one of the right color. I wonder where that last piece is. I just need one more of those pieces. Like, I hate when that happens. It's just like, I need one more, but I can't find it. Like it's just one more, but when it comes to Legos, you like, when there's only one left, that means it's going to be even harder to find. Oh, I think I know where it is, though. I think I know. It's on this little thing. This little fun little motorcycle I constructed at some point in my lifetime. I have very few of these things left in commission, which means that, you know, I enjoy this one just because it's nice, but I can easily replace that piece with like one that's not black. I just like it to be the right color for the set's sake. Even though not everything has been the right piece so far, I'd like to make it as correct as possible. And it's not like it's like this dire thing for the thing that I've built on my own, so yep, just gonna go with it like this. Okay, sticking it in. All right. Favorite Lego? Oh, do you mean like, what is like, oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the bike. OROS 31 HD. Do you mean, are you talking about like what theme do I like the most, or like what building techniques I like the most? Like what theme has the best building techniques? I agree. I was honestly like in love with this guy when I got him because he felt so cool. I totally agree, Max Monday. It's such a cool mold for the entire snake. Oh, it's the same side. What? Okay. No, that one's too small. Oh, got one. Got it. Don't worry. Okay. I think this is how it's supposed to go. I need to stick my gear. I kind of skipped over the gear absentmindedly because I didn't want to do it. This gear better be in here. Oh, I found it. It's down here on the beloved thing. Alright, see you later, Jackson. So yeah, bowls. Oh, like my favorite theme is probably Lego Star Wars, just because like it hasn't always been, but definitely like very recent, like maybe like in the past like year or so, I've really gotten into Lego Star Wars and just Star Wars in general. Like I always loved Star Wars, but I haven't like loved it. But then like quarantine happened everywhere, and then I just like binged everything Star Wars, and it just got me like hooked. Like I just couldn't stop watching. So Star Wars is definitely like my favorite theme now, probably. But in terms of like what I think might have the best builds, I think Ninjago still has the best builds just because they can do more because it's a more flexible thing when it's just a Lego theme, and I think they're cheaper in general too. But so like in terms of like value, I think Ninjago's the way to go. But I like Star Wars just in general more, just because. hopefully that answered one of whatever it is you're trying to figure out, whatever thing you were curious about me in terms of what I like about LEGO. And hopefully the audio is fine too. Like, I honestly don't know because I can't hear it. So hopefully it's just fine. Because it's kind of just coming right off of the computer because I don't really have a mic. But I'm hoping by the next time I do this that I'll have a mic. Like, I'm planning just to get like a cheap mic, but it'll still sound better than the mic that it is now. Yay, these little discs. And once again, I have to go searching for the final piece. Because for some reason, I really like knowing exactly where all the pieces are except for the final type, the final one. So hopefully I can find it. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that the audio is good, Phoenix. Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh, and I need to find those gold things that I kind of struggled to find last time. Is it just because I don't... Oh, they're all at the bottom. There's like a gazillion of them down there. Maybe I can like shake things up a little bit. Get those all to the top. No, they all just fall back down. It sounds like a mic. There's no way it sounds like a mic. Thank you for like being like kind, but it's just the desktop mic. Just the built-in microphone on the desktop. This is a struggle though. I'm gonna have to like pull these studs out and then they're gonna go everywhere. Okay, I got one. I really don't want them to go everywhere, so I'm kind of trying to avoid that situation, you know, because it's not like I want pieces everywhere. If I wanted pieces everywhere, I'd just dump everything out and it'd be easier. But then it's like easier in the short run, but then in the long run, when I'm trying to clean this all up afterwards, it definitely is not the preferred situation. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Harry Potter's cool to me too. Like, I mean, the biggest set that I own is a Harry Potter set. I mean, Diagon Alley is the biggest set that I own in terms of like pieces, and it costs the most, so that kind of counts to me as the biggest set. I mean, it fulfills all the requirements, and so I mean, I really like LEGO Harry Potter too. Star Wars just is it to me. Yeah, so all these studs are down here at the bottom, but like I keep saying, the struggle is real to get to them. So I still only have one, but when I look at the bottom, I can see like a gazillion of them down there. So I just, there's so many of them. There's so many of them down there, guys. Maybe if I like sort of mix it like a soup with my finger, I can get to some of them. Nope, it still doesn't work. No matter what I try, they just stay down there. And it's like implausible. This is like the biggest struggle for the most useless pieces in the entire universe. Like, these pieces barely matter on a scale of like 1 to 10. They're like a 0. But I'm still going after them. I have no idea what LEGO Jackstone is. What is LEGO Jackstone? Yeah, I definitely also, yeah, that's kind of funny. Like, right when you switched to Harry Potter, right when I switched to Star Wars, right during everything that's happened in the past year, it's just been like, I suddenly made this dramatic switch to what my favorite LEGO theme is. Because I think I could have said Harry Potter about a year ago, but Huh, I'll have to look into that. It's an old Lego show. Yeah, I've never heard of that in my entire life. I will definitely see what that is eventually. Might take me like a while to even like remember that you said that, but if I remember, I will look into it. Yes, me too. I am super excited for the upcoming Harry Potter wave, especially because, what is it? Gringotts is still on the table because that chess set has even been like leaked as being a smaller set, so I'm glad that it wasn't that. So you don't. So you just like asked me about it, but you don't. You don't like it. Yeah. There's gonna be a new flood. Like everything about it's gonna be like the whole wave's gonna be really fun. Yeah, I'll be curious to see exactly like. There's gonna be like a bunch of new castle pieces, and I thought I was gonna be able to like if they kept making one every year, I thought I could easily keep up with that. But with the way that they're like suddenly gonna have like a ton at the beginning of, not like this summer, like I don't know if I can keep up with that anymore. I haven't even gotten the astronomy tower yet, which I had been considering. It's definitely one of the ones that's kind of like, because I want to get a new Lego set soon, I just haven't. And it's definitely like on my list of ones that I could be getting, I just haven't done it yet. But yeah, dang, 61 total views. We've been going for 2 hours and 13 minutes. That's a long time just sitting here. But it's gotten a little better. Thank you guys for commenting a little bit. I don't know what that means, Phoenix, that thing you just commented about the, I wanted to see what you thought. Also, I really want, oh, I get it now. Oh, it's 2. When I read it out loud, I suddenly understood it. I really want more casual pieces. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what this convenience bin has become for me. I don't even know, like, how I got all these casual pieces, because it's not like I've broken down very many of my sets over the years, but apparently I just have a bunch of just pieces on hand. I don't know exactly where all it came from. They just kind of exist. Yeah, I agree. Like I don't understand why they're changing the castle pieces when they were just fine. Like I hope that they still look fine when connected to the older ones, because that's kind of like what I would want out of them, is to be able to connect them, because it's just been fun to have like this growing castle over the years. One second, my water bottle is like kind of far away, but I need a drink of water. It's not like that far away, but anywhere in this little setup of mine is far away. You saw what happened when I tried to go get this Technic rod earlier. Oh yeah, I'm glad you watched my vid on Diagon Alley. That was a fun one. It's like one of my most viewed videos too. It was pretty crazy. Like one of my craziest videos in terms of like views. Like it got 1,000 views in like a day, and then just kind of stopped. So that was fun. But yeah, I wasn't anyone get a water bottle. It's just right here, but it's far enough away that, like I said, struggle. It's funny because like I come back down and I see myself getting up on like the little playback thing. Like that's how much of a delay it is. Like that's the delay. That's the exact delay. Whatever time it was that I just was gone for. Does anybody have that one Harry Potter Lego bird? You're talking about the buildable Hedwig? Yeah. Also, yeah, they should add the dragon to Gringotts, but I'd honestly be surprised now, just because I thought that they were going to base the new sets off of the last 2 movies, because that's what they've been doing. But then suddenly they decided to like reboot it all of a sudden, so I'll be curious to see if that Gringotts is based off of the last movie, or if it's more based off of like the first movie. Oh yeah, yeah, they might be making a Lego Fox. It's honestly really weird because we know a lot about most of the sets coming, but Harry Potter's been very up in the air. And there's just like random rumors here and there that like are counteracting each other almost. Yeah, I never got Hedwig either. But it's not like I really want that set very much. Also, this is a sad story because I just got to this part in the set. Something that happened is when this was like in like my closet when I had it built, it fell, and when it fell, these pieces broke. You see that? Okay, yeah. See this piece? Like that's supposed to be like here. Like let's find a comparison. I'm sure most of you know what I'm talking about, but if any of you don't, find you a comparison really quickly. Basically, it's supposed to be like a piece that I can't. Oh, here we go. This one. It's supposed to be like this, but it's like this. So yeah, that kind of happened, and it was sad. And now I need this piece again in this set, so I need to be using like these brown ones maybe. I don't know exactly what to do with that. I might have to just use the brown ones, or just no, because that part of the set's cool. I don't want to lose it just because these pieces are broken. Maybe yeah. I could just use random pieces. Oh, you have the Temple of the Ultimate Weapon. That's probably like. I guess this is also a Ninjago set right here, but it just didn't exist. Oh, and that one. Never mind. It's not one of this. My third biggest Lego Ninjago set is the Temple of the Ultimate Weapon, because that was like kind of like my max was like the Lego Ninjago movie was probably like my max in terms of like where was I going with that? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, the Lego Ninjago movie was like right at my peak of Lego Ninjago collecting. And then after that, I've kind of stopped just because it was like, whoa, I need to like focus on other things. And then now, I'm kind of not focusing on Lego Ninjago. So it's just kind of hard to find a happy medium in this situation. I'm just going to have to use like poles, I guess. This is going to be kind of weird. I kind of forgot about that sad story. And there's literally nothing I can do about it. It's the saddest part. I can't just, like, I guess I could go and buy those pieces individually online, but not worth it to me. Just figure something else out. Just need to find, like, one more just normal piece. I need to find one similar pole piece. Yeah, because I don't have any more of that same type. Like I have other brown ones, but I don't know if I have enough of those brown ones either. Like I don't want to waste my Sensei Wu staffs on something that they'll never be able to come off of. I'd really like to use a darker color too, like black, hopefully. Yeah, okay. I have 2 black poles. I'll just use those. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just if this was like an edited video, I would like zoom in on my face and be like the like sadness, just like extreme crippling sadness. So yeah, we're gonna continue to break this little bike a little bit because I need 2 more of those pieces, and don't worry, I'll be able to repair it with not black ones, but I prefer to just keep it all uniform because that's just the way it's been with this set so far. I just like to keep it all the same type of piece rather than try and work around it. I don't what does that mean? Phoenix Blaze, explain. I'm gonna put these little poles on. Hopefully this will be fine enough. It won't be like perfect. Won't be like beautiful by any standards, but better than nothing is what I would like to call it. I do not have my minifigure collection on display. I honestly don't really know exactly how, like, I've been maybe wanting to do something with it because my bins have kind of been running out of room in terms of like my minifigure collection, but I mean, when I have them on display, they get all dusty, and I don't like them getting dusty because then I have to dust them, and that's always annoying. Also, do you like how I have them all combined already? Because I must have done this at some point when I was... Well... Oh, you're going to like it. Oh, thank you. Dang, this video has 7 likes. Thank you, 7 of you who liked this video. Alright, go to dinner, Phoenix. You need your food just as much as your cat needs their water. Alright. I'm just hoping that this is 46, because that's what it says I need, is 46 of them. So we're just going to hope that I had the correct amount already all put together. And I did. I'm just too good. I'm too good at this. I literally already had I had them all connected. There wasn't a single one missing. It makes me happy. Oh yeah, isn't that weird? Yeah, I agree. It's so like weird how LEGO already has like Shang-Chi sets leaking onto shelves when Marvel literally has given us nothing about that movie coming out. And it's apparently coming out soon. But at the same time, LEGO's kind of been thrown in a funk because like they've kept producing sets, but then no one else has been making movies. So I don't know, maybe it's just like they're kind of just sticking with this weird thing they've created for themselves, but they need to get themselves out of it because they can't just keep making sets at the wrong time. But they also got their information from something. Like, Marvel must have told them something, but just not the general public. Alright. I like these little things. These things are cool. Definitely one of the cooler LEGO pieces that I own is those little rope things. Also, don't you like this old LEGO paper color? It's like, isn't it always blue now? I feel like it's always blue. Like, is it just me or is this like a weird color? Like, it's like the OG. It's like the tan paper. I kind of forgot that they kind of used to be a different color. I totally forgot that that even was a thing. So, we go like this. Alright. I am sort of almost done. I'm almost done with the ultrasonic, like this part, but then there's like the whole plane that goes on top. Oh, what's up? Just here waiting? Glad you could join us. Join me and my 3 other concurrent viewers. I think it's funny how that's, I don't know, I like that like little thing that they have for it. Concurrent. I don't know why, don't ask me. Maybe just, I don't know, it's just kind of fun to say, like just say it out loud. Concurrent. Just fun. I don't know. Maybe it isn't, maybe it's just me. Okay, alright, I got one. I have this one. So now we're Gucci. So this one goes from here down into here. Oh, I stuck it into the wrong spot. How'd that even happen? Yes, I got some people, exactly. Yes, I agree. I'm not like devaluing the people who are here. I'm glad that there's some people here because it's fun. And we're at 64 total viewers, so, and like, not like at the same time, but total number of clicks on this video. So, that's cool too. I'm hoping that I can get to 100. Good things there. Yeah, and there's lots of chat too. Oh, you need to, yeah. Alright, goodbye, oh Ross. 31 HD. Thank you for tuning in. Get some sleep. And yes, I will be coming out with a new video soon. I just kind of like didn't really do any this week because I was on vacation, and I was like, you know, I'll just do a live stream at the end of the week. That'll be kind of fun. So then I'm doing this now instead. Like I recorded a video, but then it was just okay, so I decided not to go with it because I didn't think that you guys would have enjoyed it very much. But yeah, I mean, I'll release that video eventually, but I just didn't think that it was worthy of being the only thing I did this week. Oh, I forgot about this part. This is where things get insane. Oh, yeah. United States is still very much awake. Even if you're on the East Coast, it's only 6:30. That means I could go for 6 more hours in order to fall asleep at the same time that O. Ross 31 HD did. It's a very interesting name. Some of like these like random like YouTube names that people have are just very random. Very like it's like kind of like where where did you think of this? Yes, this is making me happy that suddenly there's lots of things in my convenience bin. There hasn't been as much of a struggle since, like, for a while. Since I started doing these gears. I mean, not the gears, the treads. I guess they're kind of gears, but wrong word. Yes, shout out to Max Monday, because he just commented for a shout out, so he's been shout outed. I know, I like your name. I like your name. Just here wait, but see, just here waiting makes more sense. You know, like it's just like there's like these weird like. Thank you for your like random words. Like some people like they like it doesn't even. Some people's names don't even make as much sense as yours does. Alright. I should have plenty of these little pokey things. Little daggers, maybe that's what you call them? Question mark. What's the question mark for? Why do you want the oh, because you haven't heard. Did you not hear me shout out you yet? That's probably what it is. Don't really know. I honestly have zero clue. Oh, yes, you're welcome. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. That's gonna be a very random thing you hear me say in a few, like, in 30 seconds then. Alright. Look at these, like, scary things. Like, look at that. It's pretty cool. For, like, 2012 LEGO design. Look at that thing. Alright, one in. Next one. These flip fire missiles have honestly been like the stupidest things from the beginning because they don't work. I mean it's cool, but like they just seriously don't work. Like they haven't, and especially when you make them as extravagant as this, like that's not gonna go very far. Like let's see how far this flip fire missile goes. Are you ready? Oh, look, it just broke. Like obviously this is the wrong pole. If you were watching, you would know that's the wrong pole. But, yep, here we are. Oh, look at that. I'm almost done with, you're right. This is like the last thing. It's just these little things, and then I'm done with book 1. How many of these do I need? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? Really? You're kidding. Did you just see what happened? I just counted out 13 of them, and I need 14 of them. This did not just happen. Why am I like the king of this? The king of missing one piece. It's okay, there's bound to be one in my Ninjago weapons. There's bound to be. Well, I guess there's not bound to be, but there most likely is. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's awesome. Dang, just here waiting. I want to get that set too. That's also on my list of potential things that I'm going to be getting soon. Because I want to make another LEGO review, and I think that would be a really cool one to do. Because I think that, like, I've seen it in person, like at the LEGO store, and it's awesome. Like, there's no reason why you shouldn't get it. Like, if you're already that close to buying it, there's no reason not to, because it's definitely, like, arguably one of the best Ninjago sets, if not one of the best LEGO sets in general ever made. Even just from me looking at it for a little bit. And I mean, I haven't really like looked at other people's reviews of it, just because I don't really like watching reviews of other people of sets that I like, because it's kind of weird, because now that I do this, I don't like watching other people's reviews, because then I don't want to be using their same ideas when I review the set, if that makes any sense. Also, yes, it has amazing figures. It just has so much to offer. There's no reason not to, in my opinion. Finally found one. I got my 14th one. I can't believe that just happened. Like, I can't believe that just happened. Jeez Louise. Okay. Hopefully that was actually 14 of them. If it isn't, then I'm gonna be sad. Okay, so not one. Okay. Okay. Wait, does it really go in that way? That doesn't even. When I tried to do it that way, it didn't even look like it fit. Oh yeah, for sure. You need that for that reason too. Like I have the docks right here, but then in terms of like everything else, like that's also one of the reasons why I want it, is because I have the docks. So if you have both of them, that'd be really cool to have all three. But that's almost like a double thing. Like it's almost like a reason why not to get it too. But I think you should get it. Like if you're that close, then there's no reason not to. Alright. Dang, we're nearing the end of this very first part here. It took me 2.5 hours to do this. That is a lot, but also not very much. Like, that's probably about the build time of this set if you have all the pieces together. In fact, it might even only be like 1.5 hours if you have all the pieces to this set just together already and in the right bags and stuff. Even if you had just all the right pieces, even if they weren't in the bags. I'm just hoping. Yes, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I counted them correctly. Everything worked out. And boom. You're welcome, world. The ultrasonic raider is getting closer. Look at that. That looks really cool. That looks awesome. I can't wait to see exactly what the other thing turns into. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you subscribed too. Thank you, Just You're Waiting. Yep. I also appreciate the fact that I see your comments too on my videos. It's always fun to have people comment, because it means that there's more people other than me enjoy. Like, I mean, there's obviously like views, but like comments are just like another level of just like, thank you for making this video, because I appreciated it so much that I decided to comment on it. Thank you, Max Mundane. You seem like a nice guy too. But yeah, honestly, even though there's not many people watching, just the people who are make me for sure want to do this again. Oh. No, I'm not like one of those people who like wants to own every single Lego set out there, but I definitely want to own the ones, you know, that I want to own. Like it's like it's like I'm like this very just random person who just decides to get them every once in a while. I do really enjoy them. But I definitely can live without having all of them. Alright, this is exciting. The next bag. I did not think I'd make it this far. Or not next bag, next instruction manual. Alright. So yeah, here we are. Next instruction manual. Things turned out pretty well for the first one. The only thing that I really am kind of sad that I'm missing is the little wing pieces that for some reason decided not to exist. But other than that, everything turned out just fine in the first one. And I'm just hoping that nothing too major happens when making this one. You are welcome for the shout out. I wonder if... Okay, I'm missing more wing pieces now. And it's making me wonder if I really do have a winged thing somewhere that's taken all these pieces. But I don't think I do. That's what doesn't make any sense. Like, where in the world are these mega wing pieces? They just have kind of just run away. You know what I'm saying? Like, my wing pieces are just like, let's just head out and prank him. What to do? It's always silly when your wing pieces decide to head out. Not really silly, but kind of the opposite of silly. Just trying to stay positive. Where would those wing pieces be? Because now I'm missing more. It's making me suspicious that there's a pattern going on here, and it's for a reason. And that reason is that I've built something that I forgot about that is using those wing pieces. I just can't think of it. I mean, I recently, maybe like a year ago, I rebuilt this set, but I mean, all the pieces in it were obviously pieces for this set, and it has lots of wings on it, but none of the wings are the wing pieces that I'm missing. But I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to give this one more look just in case I like even looked like I may have substituted something on here that is making me depressed on this one. And it's not. None of these are even like the same piece. That's funny. Yeah, so yeah, this is like the other major set that I've rebuilt. It's pretty cool, but not the star of this video, so it can go back up there now. But I need to find that wing piece. Those like that. This is important, and I don't understand why it doesn't exist. Like, I'm just trying to think of where it could have gone to. I can't be boring. Gotta find them somehow. Gotta keep rolling. It's looking good. I'm actually making good progress on this thing. I think I could be considered technically more than halfway done, but if I can't find these wing pieces, then that's a pretty big deal. sad when something like this happens. I know I said silly, but it's not silly, it's sad. I need to find those wing pieces, but I can't think of where they could even be. Like, I just can't. So like the other wing pieces I can't find. Like, there's just nothing that I can think of that they'd be on, but they're obviously on something. Hopefully I don't. There we go. Didn't knock the camera that time. Yay me. But they have to be on something. That's what I don't understand. Like, there's just nothing that they could be on, but there's something that it could be on. Like, now that this has happened twice, it's not a coincidence anymore. It's something, some deep level conspiracy against me in my memory, in which I cannot remember it happening to myself when I did it the first time. Yeah, the plane slides in, yeah. That's why I need to get the plane. But I can't build the plane if I don't have these wing pieces to start off with. And I don't understand where those stupid wing pieces went to. This is making me very depressed. Not depressed, just annoyed. And sorry for you guys for watching this weird struggle of mine trying to find these pieces. And you can't even see me. Look, I'm right here. Let's see. Yep, right here. But now you can't see me anymore, so that's fun. Where would they be? It doesn't even make any sense. I'm trying to think. All of the things that I built are right here. These 3 things. I haven't built anything other than these 3 things. Nothing else would even come close to being considered built by me. Obviously, they've all been built by me, but not mocked together by me. Just built out of an instruction manual with a box. Alright. So, I guess I'm just gonna have to wing it. That's a plain pun, by the way. Alright, you broke the 3rd task graveyard. Parts of you said bad, but it's actually good. What's the 3rd task graveyard? Is it this thing? Talking about this thing? Did it just like autocorrect you weirdly? Talking about this? Because this is actually good. I don't know why you'd break this. If it was this, then I don't know why you broke it. Because this is really cool. Yeah, maybe you need to rebuild that while I'm doing this. While I'm struggling through this. Because apparently this piece doesn't exist. Doesn't even make any dollars whatsoever. Just like, sense has just left the window. Just disappeared into the outer reaches of the unknown. Just gonna have to sort of just improvise, I guess. This is kind of weird. Alright. Oh my, that is the one? Max Monday, why would you break that? I mean, wait, no. Yeah, wait, what? That's such a good set. I love that set. It's like one of my favorite little tiny sets. Oh, this is the wrong size. Ah, this is kind of weird, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot that all of the pieces that are that size are not here because they've left. Because they're in that van that I don't want to break. All those pieces that are possibly helpful in this situation. Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do. We're gonna go with, this is like the biggest improv thing I've probably ever done with this set rebuild. This is very strange. This is unswam in water. I can't believe I just like. Alright. Thank you, just here waiting. Catch you next. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. It's fun. It's just fun to just sort of have people actually here doing something. Oh, great. That's not good. Never mind. I need to just go for it. Just need to just bite the bullet and just go for this. Because it seems like that's what I'm going to need. Is one of these pieces. Oh wait, one of those pieces already exists. What am I doing? I'm looking at one over here. Like right now. Okay. Alright. Oh, you didn't like the flap thing? Because it was very floppy? Did you just like pick it up for something? Like, wait. But if you have it sitting there, it's not like a graveyard like moves around. Why would the floppiness ever... Why, if it bothered, why didn't you just like put some pieces over it to unflop it then? That's like one of the coolest parts of it, is the fact that it flops open. Alright, yeah, we're back on track, even though it's kind of weird, the thing that I just did. Just the way it has to work, I guess. This is strange. Very strange what I just did. Can't believe I just did that. But it's the way I had to go. And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I remember that piece not existing last time I rebuilt this. Even though it was such a long time ago, I think I can remember that happening. And I had to improvise last time too, because it's just weird. It's just like, how did I lose those pieces? Just kind of like, good job for being bad self. But bad job. Not actually congratulating self for being bad. Oh, I guess when you have Voldemort under there it sticks up, but that's only if you put his wand in the wrong spot. Like his wand kind of pokes it, so you have to like push it backwards and you stick him in. Okay, I think I may or may not have completely rescued this, but only time will tell. What in the world? It's like a wing piece conspiracy against me. What in this gosh diddly darn world? I just need one of these things. This thing shouldn't be that hard. Like, come on, world. I just need one of these things. If one exists, then the other one should too, right? That's how it works. Oh, yes, I definitely have a collection video lined up very soon. In the near future, I will definitely be making a video about my LEGO collection. Because I've actually had a couple people suggest it to me. Like, more than just you have suggested that video to me. This is very, very bothersome. Why can't I just figure this out? Just move on. This is like the weirdest thing that I've ever encountered when trying to rebuild the set. Like, it's such a big and important piece compared to any other piece that I've ever had to deal with trying to replace. But I mean, okay, so, whoa, I'm dropping it now. Fell. Alright, so this is what kind of happened, in case you were curious in terms of that matter. Oh wait. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm like completely putting this in the wrong spot. Alright, so, yeah, this is fun. Sorry for being a little boring now all of a sudden, just because this annoying thing happened. And I don't know why it happened, but just decided to. And it makes me sad. But it's all fixed now. I'm moving on. I think I finally figured it out. In terms of like how much figuring it out was possible. Except there's one thing that's still being done. There it is. Okay. Like this. You go like that. This is confusing. Wait, they do? The 10 and the YouTube button line up to make it 100? What does that mean? Like the play button at the bottom? Wait. How does that work? The 10 and the YouTube button. I honestly have zero. Oh, like the little thing that I have, like the little graphic that I have next to it. I guess you could say it looks like a 100. Alright, so this is what happened. It looks like this, but it was supposed to look like this. So now I need to find those bottom three pieces, but then just like that in general, like you can tell that it's not right. But it's the best I have to go on, so we're going with it. Just need to get those gray pieces now from wherever they are. On the bottom left of your screen, are you talking about like the entire like watermark that I made for it? Like just like the live stream thing that I have there where it kind of looks like 100? Or does it just perfectly line up? Because I can't even imagine that. Your bar must be really big or something at the bottom. I just can't envision it for some reason. If I just drawing a blank. But I just can't even like see it in my mind. Just need to find those gray pieces. And you'd think that after being so mean to me, my LEGO bin would show me some kindness. Yeah, sorry Max Monday, I don't quite get what you're saying, but that's okay. I'm sure it was a funny thing to you, and I'm glad that you found it interesting enough to point it out. No, it's the wrong kind of... How come I don't have this piece anywhere? I don't have a single one of them. It's like the stupid wing pieces all over again. Oh yes, the hairpiece is perfect. My friend gave that to me like a few years ago and I was just like, yes. There's nothing better than that hairpiece for my hair. Sorry, this is just suddenly turned like into just like this prolonged search for like a few pieces. And these pieces can't be just built around like that wing can be. I need these pieces. But for some reason they don't exist. Once again, the pieces that I need don't exist. I have plenty of these weird things, but I just need normal ones. Like, oh, that's a depressing sound. It's okay, don't worry. Just like 5 pieces, though. Sounded like a lot more than it was. Alright. Maybe around here for some reason. Nope. Okay. I've already checked my convenience bins for them. But I just don't understand. Like why they don't exist anywhere. And they had to have existed last time I made this. Like, I couldn't have made them without these pieces. So they had to be somewhere. This is really bothersome. It's really bothering me. And I know it's bothering you too, because people have left since I started doing this. It's making me sad. Well, I need those pieces. I need them. I really do. So I'm just gonna keep searching and just hope that I find them in something. I just don't even know where to look anymore. I really thought that was gonna be the last problem with finding those stupid ones I just had to. And like reverse engineering the same style for those pieces. Oh, dang. Okay, there's some people coming back. Whoa, there's lots of people coming in all of a sudden. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm being really boring right now because I can't find a few pieces. I can't find some very important pieces that I would have no idea how to replace if it didn't exist when I put it all together. And it doesn't make any sense where, because I can't even find a single one of them. Let me think. This doesn't work. I need the actual thing. I can't even find like the wrong colors. Yeah. I don't exactly know what to do. Like, where would they... This is really bothering me. Where would they have even... Like, I can't replace these pieces. Your cat is colored, it's like a bright orange? Is that what you're saying? Phoenix Blaze, it's like a bright orange. Where would that, this is like become not very satisfying for those of you watching, because it's kind of satisfying to watch people put Lego pieces together, but not when they're not putting Lego pieces together. And the thumbnail and the title promised that they'd be putting Lego pieces together. So I apologize. I just can't figure this out, and I don't understand why I suddenly have 0 of those pieces when I know that I have some of them. Like, I know I've seen them, just like doing casual things with Legos. I've used them. Maybe, I don't know, maybe if I could find one, it would just lift my spirits. That way you don't have to watch me be sad. Oh, look, I found one. Oh, that makes me feel happy already. I got one. It's the wrong color, but at this point, I could care less. I couldn't care less. That's what it is. I couldn't care less. I always say that wrong. I always say could care less when that's completely wrong. Where else could... Yeah, I guess maybe I've been looking at this wrong. I just realized that I just found that on a helicopter piece. So maybe I just need to find more of those helicopter pieces. And boom, whamma jamma, slamma, bamma. I suddenly have all the pieces that I need for that build. You know what I'm saying? Sure you do. Sure you do. Okay, I just need to find more helicopters. Okay. You have 2 cats? Dang, lots of cat people in my comment section. I personally just have a dog, and yeah, I really don't have that much of a desire for cats. So that's kind of funny. Like I'm definitely more of a dog person, but I can't apparently find Lego pieces for the life of me. So we're just gonna I need 2 more of them. So where would I find 2 more of them? They would have to be in very random places. Because that one was very random. It was just sitting there. If I could just find more random things like that, just sitting around. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take this, and we're just gonna go for this right now. Yes, I have a dog, Max Monday. I have a dog. But we're not gonna put that right there, because that's just in the show. Okay, there's another one. And then we need 1 more. And that 1 more needs to be somewhere. Is that one? Nope, that's not one. Let's think. Yes, I am a fan of Star Wars. Oh, Zach's Papo YouTube. It's been a while since you said something. Yes, good to have you back. I am definitely a fan of Star Wars. Most certainly. In fact, I probably like it more than Ninjago, but I thought that this would be fun to rebuild. And it was fun until, like, a few minutes ago when I couldn't find these pieces. Dang. I just need 1 more, guys. Dude, have you ever heard of a coding thing called Scratch? Oh yeah, huh? Yep. Yep, I've definitely heard of Scratch. I've used it a few times, but I'm not very good at it, like, at all. I just need to find 1 more of those things. Come on. Like, just fate. Bring 1 to me. Just need 1 more. I mean, I've checked all the colors that I think might have one. I'm just fine not doing a Lego of Fortnite too. I definitely don't have like the greatest building skills in terms of just like mocks and stuff, and I definitely I'm not really that into Fortnite, and as you can see, I'm already lacking pieces for the sets that I do own, so I don't even know. Oh, I just knocked over Kai in my piece slamming frustration. Sorry, Kai. There you go. You're better now. I just need one more. Where could one even just be? Just move on. I could find one for some time else. I just gotta think of, like, even if it's just a set that I can just find with. Oh! Guys, I just figured it out. The wing pieces. Okay, guys, I just figured out where the wing pieces are. They're on this thing. It's been like here this whole time. I just figured it out. This is where the wing pieces went to. This is not, as you can tell now, this is not Anakin's Jedi Starfighter set. This is something that I built. And look at them, they're right there. And the black ones are on the underside. But the problem is that's not really what I'm looking for anymore. So, I mean, I'm gonna break this now and make the thing work better now, but in terms of just like stupidness, finally figured out the set that I have. I knew there was a wing conspiracy going on. Oh dang, there's lots of comments all of a sudden. A game, but The Last of Us. What? Oh, okay. So I think after that was your reaction to the wings, maybe? Sorry, Phoenix Blaze. I'm not really like that much into shoutouts. Also, I don't think it would help you out that much. Like, I'm sure you've seen my subscriber count, and it's not like anything to like brag about. But I mean, if you like comment, then I'll pin your comment at the top of the video so that way everyone who's watching can see your comment. I'm definitely into doing that sort of thing. But in terms of just like shoutouts, that's just not like something that I think would even help you. There's a pic. I know. I can't believe I found them either. That was this insane moment. I can't believe I just did that. Also, I need to put that somewhere now. Okay. That is crazy. I can't believe that they've just been sitting there this whole time. Like right behind me. Like it's not even like in this obscure, I keep knocking Kai over. It's not like in this obscure location. Like it's just right behind me. No, I don't really speak Spanish very well. Like I can like understand a few random things that you say, but as a whole, the answer is no. And now I can take apart this stupidly put together thing. This is making me happy. Even though I didn't find the piece that I was looking for, I found something just as good. Like almost as good. Like not just as good, because this is still gonna be annoying when I have to get back to finding those pieces again after I put these things together with the right things on them, but in terms of just that makes me feel better. One second. Sorry, I honestly, yeah, I'm not that good at Spanish, so you can basically just be like, saying like the worst things in creation on my chat, and I'll have no idea. Oh yes, I know. I mean, I was proud of that build, but now I kind of hate it because, like, I'm proud of that little Anakin build that I did, but it's given. I'm like have like this hatred towards it now because it sent me spiraling down this path of almost no return. I knew there was something going on. I knew there was something that I put my wings on. I just couldn't remember what it was, and I'm so glad that I finally figured out what it was that I put those wings on. But the problem is not one of those pieces that I needed is on that. So those 3 pieces are still somewhere else. And it's another build that I can't remember. And it's not behind me, that's for sure. It's... I don't know. I have no idea where those other ones are. What am I doing? I'm just trying to build this Lego set here. I lost those. I can't find the next pieces on the step. And then when looking for them, I found some pieces that I couldn't find like at the beginning of this build. So then it made me feel happy. So yeah. I'm feeling happy, that's what I'm doing. But before, what do you mean but before? I'm searching for these pieces, except I have 2 of them, and they're both the wrong color, because they're both supposed to be this color. So yeah, that's how desperate I am. And I still need 1 more, so that's fun. Do I have a Lego set of 100,000 pieces? No, I don't have a Lego. That doesn't even exist. And I don't have a build that I've done over 100,000 pieces either. But yeah, they still haven't made a set that's over 100,000 pieces. And I mean, the Coliseum's the biggest one at like 9,900 something. Pretty close, but not there. It's kind of funny, like, why didn't they just decide, like, I'm sure they could have found somewhere to put a few more pieces on to get over that mark. It's like they're waiting to release something else that's bigger. I don't know exactly, but all those wing pieces are now making me very happy, even though I have to now go back into that dark hole that is the search for those Technic pins. Feeling better now. Feeling better. Also, we're getting close, guys. 81 total views. Getting close to that 100 view mark. Obviously not all at the same time, but I'm okay with that. Because I just need 1 more of those pins and I'll be on my way. Just need 1 more of them. Cody, Rex, Wolf. Oh yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, for sure. Cody, Rex, Wolf, and I don't know what that last thing you said is. I don't know what that last name is. It's probably, you probably typoed that wrong. And I don't know their names well enough, I guess, to think of exactly what that name might be, but yes, I agree. The first 3, Cody, Rex, and Wolf, for sure are the best of Clone Wars. And Star Wars knows that because, I mean, they put Rex into Rebels after that because they knew everyone liked Rex in Clone Wars. And now Rex is going to be in Bad Batch too, so they know. Alright, bye. Goodbye, Zach's Papo YouTube. I just need to find 1 more of those pieces, and then I can just start rolling again. Yes. Tell me a riddle, Phoenix Blaze. To find, since I stand up. Okay. I can't figure it out. Oh, maybe in here. I don't know. Maybe I could find some on this because it's kind of technical. But it seems like the answer to my hopes and desires is no. The answer is no. It's not on here. Alright. I gotta figure this out. If I could just... Like, I don't even care if I steal off of something else. I just want to keep this going, and then I'll find it. I'll find those pieces eventually somewhere. Like, as long as it's something I don't really care about that much, then I'm okay stealing a piece off of it. That way I can continue this thing that I care about more at the moment. I just can't even think of a set that I'd have that piece on. Let me think. Set with piece, piece with set, set piece, piece, set, piece. You know, I keep saying the same thing over and over again, but it's because for some reason I think that if I repeat it, it'll make it true. But that's just not the way my mind works. Anyone's mind, most likely. I just didn't say everyone's mind because I don't know everyone's mind, but I'm guessing what has two hands but is not alive. Oh, do you want me to answer that? Because that was a pretty easy one. It's a clock. But yes, that's definitely a riddle if I've ever seen one in my lifetime. Come on, you gotta give me something a little more challenging than that. That one's like basic level. This is kind of weird. Like now that I'm even just searching everywhere for this kind of piece, I realize that it doesn't like exist. Like I thought this piece was a lot more prevalent than it apparently is. Like since when does this piece not exist everywhere? And it's just frustrating. Like I just need to just think about it for a second. And if I thought about it, okay, you have a Lego joke. Walking across fire, easy for me. Walking across Lego, impossible. Yes. Walking across Legos definitely hurts a lot. Like a lot. It's always funny because like it's not like the Lego movie too. It's like the most amazing thing. Like the first one was so much better, but that is funny. That moment when they're walking, like when the mom is walking across the Legos. That's definitely one of like the best parts because it's just funny. Like it doesn't like hurt like like it hurts, and not everyone realizes how much it hurts because not everyone has them strewn across their floors like some of us do. And I sometimes do have Legos strewn across my floor. I actually don't right now. I actually feel like I've kept my room fairly clean, even though I'm scouring my bins. Especially when I can't find this piece. And it's really starting to get really bothersome. And yeah. Okay, I have 4 concurrent viewers. I'm sorry for the 4 of you who are watching because this is a little boring right now because I cannot find one piece. I cannot find one more of these pieces. And these are both the wrong color, and that's how desperate I am. And I can't find, like, one more of those, like I need one more to fill this spot down here. Okay, I just gotta get one. I gotta find one somewhere, somehow. It's gotta be on something. Like, there's gotta be something out there. I mean, there's something out there that I built that has all 3 of them on it, probably. But for now, I just need something that isn't that thing, because I can't think of the thing that is the thing. You know, I'm saying the thing a lot, and that's because I'm getting repetitive, because I really just want to find the thing. Maybe there's one on this. Oh, wrong thing. The thing that I filled. I'm just hoping that there's one on this. Please be something on this. Please. I just need one. I just need one of those stupid pieces. I can't believe that I'm getting stuck by one of these pieces. Okay, what can tell 100 facts but does not move? Talking about like the internet. I don't know. I feel like there's lots of things that could do that. I bet when you like say like the name of it, like what it is, whatever the answer is, I'm sure that will be like punny. But in the way that it's worded, it is like, does that? Trying to find the thing. Maybe there's one on this. I keep reaching for it, but I keep not getting it. It's kind of hard to reach for this one. There's silver back here. This is not the one that I meant. There it is. Okay. Maybe it's on this thing, because this thing I could. Oh no, you're lying. It's a backwards one. I can't believe I just found a backwards one. But not the kind that I need. I just found a backwards one, guys. And I definitely can't use a backwards one. That definitely will not suffice for what I'm trying to do here. So the question is, what am I going to do? Because it's not working. Okay, I just need to think. Do I have another helicopter? One more helicopter. Phoenix Blaze, you never told me the answer to your riddle. I can't figure it out. Because it could be like, I don't know, like an almanac or a dictionary or like what is it? I'm sure it'll be like make me laugh when you tell me the answer. The reason why I'm not skipping past this piece is because this piece has to do with like the functionality of the set, like the part where like the wings like sort of like spring outwards. So if I can't get this piece in, then the entire function is not going to work. And that's why I can't skip past this piece. Or else I would just replace it with something else if it wasn't like something super duper important, because 2 technical pins can do a lot, but in this instance I need 3 of them. One more. Yeah, it's time to think of something I could use instead. I'm taking too much time to try and find the piece that I need. I just thought of one. I just thought of one, guys. I just thought of one. I found one. Okay. We got one. I just finally thought of a thing that I have. A painting. What can tell 100 facts but does not move? A painting. Okay. Okay, Phoenix Blaze. Alright. Well, now that I finally have that piece, we can start I can start being entertaining again. And giving your ears satisfying Lego clicks. So that makes me very happy. Alright, so things are able to move along again. Feeling good. Hopefully that's the biggest obstacle I have. Even though that was too big, at least I got through it. So that's always something. Huh, that's funny, it's like the same size. I feel like that means it's too small. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's supposed to be this mega one. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Alright. Now I need one of those yellow things. I don't feel like finding a yellow one though. So if I can't find one really quickly, I have plenty of black ones. Yep. Go ahead and get a black one. Please. I have plenty to spare, most likely. Thank goodness I have at least most of these weird pieces in my convenience bin. It's definitely making things a lot easier. Alright, so making my way through this, finally found a piece that I could not find forever. It's not even the right color, but it's one of those instances where the color does not matter enough for me to keep looking. And finally able to move forward and keep this thing going, because it was going good until that happened. Alright. And one more convenient piece out of my convenient bin. There it is. Look at it go. This thing is working so far. Things are looking up. Okay. Yep, and look, I just found more wing pieces on this thing that I'm about to use. Your cat's asleep and you need to go. So when I post my next video, yes, I will pin your comment. As long as it's like a good one. Don't say something like, because it, like, be a little bit like, kind of thoughtful about like what the video is about and stuff. Then I will for sure pin your comment. Alright. See ya. You will never leave. Thank you, Max Monday. You deserved the shout out that I gave you. Look at me go. I'm like cruising. Hopefully I don't run into any other hiccups. I probably will, but hopefully they're not nearly as bad as that other one. Because that other one was just bad. Yes, goodbye. See ya, Phoenix Blaze. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate all your commenting and input. Alright. Look at me go. Right, why is this not looking the way? Oh, because it's, that's why. Okay. I'm so glad that things are going good. And I'm happy for my 4 viewers right now that are gonna watch me be productive finally again. Instead of just sitting there in endless woe. My 3 viewers now, I guess they didn't like my maybe they were here for the endless woe, maybe it entertained them. Dang, these convenience bins, like you see how much I'm using these right now? Like, they're coming in clutch right now. They're giving me so much, like, hope again. Making me feel good. Making me feel vibey. Alright, we're at 84 total views right now, guys. We just need 16 more people to click on this. And then we're at 100. That will be very happy-fying to me when this reaches 100. Because I think it will. 3.5 hours. 84. Oh, it's going to be close. I think it'll be close. Because I'm definitely getting close to the end of this. Oh, I need a rubber band. Huh. It's funny. I didn't even get a rubber band. Alright. I'll be back in like just a little bit. Because I kind of need to go and get a rubber band. It's kind of like an important thing. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. So yeah, if someone comes in like, where's you? Just tell them to get a rubber band. The struggle to get out is immense every time. And then I'm just gonna mute myself just in case. Alright, I'm back. Rubber band acquired. See, I told you it wouldn't be that long. Just a very small amount of time to get my rubber band. And also, very fun struggle to get back into the thing. How many views? Yeah, it says that I have 86 views. That's what it says. Oh wait, never mind. I like said it at the perfect time. But probably like that was perfect timing. Dang. Yes, I'm also getting pretty close to. Yes, I get it now. I totally understand everything that you just said, even though it was like very delayed to me. It was like perfect timing. I don't even know how I did that. I didn't even mean to answer your question. Sorry. It just happened because I'm just that good. Alright. Things are kind of cruising. Until now, when I for some reason can't find any light gray flat 2x1s, I just jinxed it. You know what? I can deal with black ones. I don't even know why that black one was in here. Yeah, there's one light gray one. Alright, nice. I found two of them. Just too good. Too good at this. Other than that one gigantic hiccup, I'm too good at this. Just like, get off me. This Lego set. Like, I know exactly. Except I need a brick separator because this piece is two of the pieces I need on top of each other. So I need to separate them. There we go. Yay! With my azul brick separator. There's my Spanish for you guys. Azul. I know. Like fluent, basically. One of those pieces. Alright, there's one. Got one. You're lying. So, turns out, I didn't actually need, I thought that this was a very important part of the technic thing of the function, but it turns out that I just put a straight thing across. So, yay me, I should have just looked ahead, and then we could have skipped past that so much sooner. Sorry. I can't believe that. Oh my goodness. I thought that was like part of like the swirly thing. I needed all three of them to be like separate entities. Oh my goodness. That's something, that's for sure. I don't know what that is exactly, but it's annoying. That's what it is. It's annoying. It's annoyance at its finest. In its purest form. Alright. Oh, I need 4 of those. Hopefully I have 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That's good. That is Gucci. Alright. I'm going to put this right here, I think. I think that's where it goes. It's a little confusing. Nope, one more in. One more in. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now I need those pieces. Ooh. Rip. Okay. I need 2. I need one more piece. Alright. one. Oh, you know what, maybe there might only be one in there. Because there's one in here too, I think. Nope, there isn't. I was incorrect. How come I thought there was one in here when there most certainly isn't? That's weird. Because then there's two over here on this bike, but then I'm gonna need these pieces for something. Like, this bike is kind of dying now, but I'm sure I'll be able to figure something out. I just kind of need all of these pieces, sadly. Like all of them. Okay. I just need to find one more of those longer white pieces. And I think, I remember seeing one in there, I think. So I'm sure we're good. I don't need like half of these red things. They just are here because they feel like it, I guess. Alright. Things are improving. Situation is getting better. I'm getting really close to finishing this. Oh. Alright. Here we go. 1 down, 2 down. Click them into place. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. So yeah, I'm just kind of cruising here, like, there's not, I kind of need to start talking again though. It's because I like got dialed in, but I need to undial myself, and now I keep talking about random things, because that's kind of like part of this, is I need to entertain you somehow, and it's with my voice, because obviously it's kind of peaceful just listening to me clicking Legos, but that's not what this video, and that's not what this live stream is. It's me talking while building. That's right. Here, got it. Yes. Okay, that's good. Makes me glad. Nice. Yeah. Here we go. Basically, like, vibing now. Like, I kind of just finished that entire Technic functioning thing. Oh, I don't know why I slingshot that piece. But yeah. So yeah, this is honestly like one of the reasons why I got this set is because of the fact that it splits into two. Like, I just thought that was so cool. And then, you know, I saw it in the show too, and just like, whoa, I need this. This is like one of the like epic moments when they like defeat Garmadon with this really cool vehicle they have. Also, it turns out that I need more of these pieces, which concerns me because I don't know how many. Okay, actually, I have 4 of them in my convenience bin. It's always good. Always good when it's what we're doing. When this is actually working out. I'm actually really glad the way that this is all worked out. Like 88, getting really close to 100, and then I have like a really nice setup around me. My camera's working well. I like my little watermark thing that I decided to add in. I wasn't gonna put that in at first, but then I was just like, you know, that'd be kind of fun. Like, it doesn't like really get in the way of anything. It's just this cool thing sitting there. Makes you look a little more professional. And now I have a reason to ramble to myself when building Legos. Yeah, I know, it does look good, doesn't it? It's getting really close here. What is this weird piece that I have? I wonder what it's for. I have like so many of these weird pieces. Like, what even is this? Like, I'm looking for these. I just want the normal ones, guys. I guess my convenience bin only holds one of them. But yeah, it does. I mean, it's not like in my opinion, it's not like one of the best design sets ever, but just like the functionality alone is why the set is so cool. And it looks like nice, but not like this stunning thing to have on display. So it turns out that I can't find another one of those pieces. What to do? Don't worry, this won't turn into one of those fiascos. I'm sure there's like something I can put in its place and it'll be fine. It's just weird though, like funny, I had one but then I didn't have the other. Which means that the other one exists, but where does it exist is the question. Does it exist in something that I have built or don't have built? Oh, I say hello back to your sister then. Glad that your sister's enjoying it too, or maybe she didn't. Maybe she just felt like saying hello to a YouTube star, because I'm like so famous. Like you can like have like doors opened if you mention my name. Like my name is the skeleton key of the world. I mean, I guess I could just use this. Let's backup plan for now. Backup plan. Come on, cruel world. Give me something. Okay. We're gonna go with the backup plan for now. Oh, nice. That's epic. I'm glad. I'm glad that I have a fan base. It's a fandom. Just like a community of people. Yeah. I need to just keep going. Can't dwell on it. Just hope that it works. I'm sure. Oh. Guess what? It doesn't work. I just tried it and it doesn't work. So it's always fun when you try something because the original thing isn't working out. So then you try something new and you're like, well, you need to figure out the original thing, or else it's not gonna work. Great. This better not turn into another fiasco. I just need to find that piece and move forward with this build. What could I use as... Do I need more than one? maybe I don't need more. Maybe I don't need more than one. I think it will survive just fine with just one of them. That's what I've decided. That's my ideology. Okay, got one. Well, this is a really dirty piece. What in the world? That's like yellow. Okay, here's a comparison. Now you can see that it's yellow. Or maybe you can't. No, you can't. Well, worth a try. Worth a try. Once again, I can only find one of them. Oh, no, that's the yellow one again. The yellow one would work, it's just... I guess the yellow one would work. Just the wrong size. But I think it would be just fine. I'm gonna get myself like... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's also the wrong size. What in the world? How come I have two the wrong size? Alright. So, I guess we're just gonna go with one that's the wrong size, because I think it'll work. Because it's not like it's a different piece like I was trying to do last time. Like, this is basically the same piece, it's just a little bit longer. There's nothing wrong with this piece. Yep, this piece works. Okay. On the road again. One of them, but I need two of them, so everything but that one piece. So, it better be in here, because if it's not, then I don't know what I'm going to do. No, it's got to be in that light gray bin. Unless it's just somewhere random, which it could be. But I think it's in the light gray bin, it's just not deciding to show itself. But guess what? Force it to show itself. Is this the right? Nope, it's wrong. Got one. I did it. Too good at this. Okay. Next piece. 4x1 dark gray, no problemo. Oh, nice. Well, I've got a lot of pieces up here in my time. We're ready to tidy this up a little bit. This needs to go back over here with the motorcycle. Okay. Let me grab one of these pieces. Okay, got one. Then I need those pieces. Okay. Got one. Alright. Then alright, got two of them. Now I need one of those, like, oh, that was really easy. Dang. Okay. It's a lot faster than I thought that would be. Alright, we're at 93. Come on, 7 more people. Alright. Here we go. I think I need a shorter one. Nope, they're both the same length. Sure, it's the right one then. Right one. Alright, some of those. I think those might be in my bin of conveniences. Yep, there's 2 of them right there. Alright, where they're supposed to be. Alright, here we go. Oh, 94. I'm gonna stick these in. Oh, and I stick the other one right behind it. That's why I have 2 of them. Yeah, so this set is probably like one of the very first, like, not like, I guess one could say it's like a big set, but I mean it was pretty big, especially for me at the time. Like it was probably the biggest set that I owned when I bought it, so for a time it was the biggest. Like, to me it was a big set, like a really big set. And I don't know, I just can't believe that I broke it, and then I rebuilt it, and then can't believe that I broke it again. This time it's gonna stay built. Go with first come, first serve when it comes to this piece, because it's deciding not to show up. I think I know where it is actually. I think it's right there. Nope, not right there. Never mind. Dang. Nope. Where would that little chair piece be? I guess we're just gonna go with a tan colored one for now instead of a brown one, because I can't find the brown one. Come on, tan colored piece. Come to me. Come on, little tan colored piece. There you go. There you go, little guy. Okay. Got the tan colored one. I'm going for it. Alright. Whew. This has been a struggle, but I'm getting there. And it feels good to be getting there. It feels good. Of course, that's why that piece didn't belong there. I put it there anyways. There we go. Okay. Oh, really? Another one of those? Oh, why are those pieces so easy to find? It's funny because they're just like pieces, like even though maybe I have like the same number that I've always had, like it's just that there's just pieces out there that are just so much easier to find in your bin for some reason, even though they seem like they shouldn't be. Come on, it shouldn't be that hard. Come on. Keep finding the wrong direction. I need the other, I need like that way. There we go. Got one. Alright, just 4 more. That's all it says. We just need 4 more to get to 100. I'm not putting this on. It doesn't say to do that. Found like the actual one. Nice. So now I can just stack them. I can put the actual in now. Alright, there. Gotta find just one more of those pieces. Come on. I swear that's like the definition of this video. Just one more. Oh, 97. We're so close. It's funny because you think that I just be able to find like out of all the pieces that I just able to just quickly find, you think this would be one of them. Like I said, like when I started doing this, like it's always like pieces that you think shouldn't be hard and end up being the hard ones. I have so many of these like weird curvy ones, but I need like straight ones. Should I just use the curvy ones? Should I just go for it? Use the curvy ones instead? I think it's just time. I've searched too long. It's just time to move on. Go with the curvy ones. I'm going with curvy. Not that big of a design change, just barely. Alright, nice. Okay, that's good. Makes me glad. Oh, I have to find another one, I guess. That's fun. Okay. There it is. Okay. Nice. 4x1. Alright. We are at 98. We just need 2 more people. If 2 more people click on this video, then it will have a total of 100 views. Which is a pretty insane number for someone like me, so. Gone into my mega bin and actually been successful. Except there's something that's there we go. Oh, oops. Oh well, okay. Just kind of bent a piece that was on the ground, but not a very important one. I have like a gazillion of them, so it'll be fine. It's not one that I need for the build either, so I'll be even more fun. Alright, so for those of you who are watching, I am currently building the second part of the ultrasonic raider. It is the part that's like the plane that goes into the backside of this, which is kind of like what gives it like its cool look. Like it doesn't look very awesome until you get this thing on, and then it's like, whoa, I want that set. Alright, here we go. Now, look at this plane. It's coming together. Even though it doesn't quite look like a plane yet, you can kind of tell that it's a plane of some sort. Alright. Why is this not coming together in the way that it... Oh, because I'm stupid, that's why. Wait, how did... Oh, there we go. It's because I put them... There we go, like that. Here we go now. And then these squares must go down right here. There we go. Kind of did that a little wrong, but it's a little confusing when you're trying to rebuild sets. You don't exactly do everything right. You definitely don't use all the right pieces. Just the definition of trying to resurrect a Lego set from the dead of your Lego bin. Just need to figure out how to get those. It's always weird when there's random pieces. There we go. I think I got it. Yep, got him. Nice. It's good to have. Now that whole mess is just like covered up with that big piece. Looks nice now. Well, not nice, but nicer. On its way to looking nice. Like this. Perfect. Like this. Even more perfect. Oh, oops, I kind of threw that back in at one point, didn't I? Mission. actually found one of these pieces earlier, but I threw it back in. Oh, we're at 99, guys. It's gonna be, yes, it is gonna be satisfying when the plane slides in. I totally agree. Oh, I didn't throw that piece back. Nice. So when I just found that, I have both of them. The other one was hiding from my grasp from the last time that I tried to grab it, apparently. Nice. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling I'd need these again. Good thing I pulled those out when I saw them. Hopefully I have all those pieces that it's requesting. Okay, I just need 2 of those. That's kind of the big thing. Hopefully they're both in here. Okay. Guys, I do have both of them in here. That's good. That is a thank goodness moment. This is why everyone needs a convenience bin. It's because, like, look at this, like, all these pieces were in the convenience bin, like, that would have taken so long to find those specific pieces. Okay, I'm just gonna put those off to the side for now, because I just know it's gonna be mirrored on the other side, because that's the definition of most LEGO sets. If it's on one side, it's gonna be on the other. There we go. Alright, come on. We just need one more person to click on this video, guys, and then my life is complete. Not really, but probably get what I mean. I think this is the way no, what? Like this. There we go. Okay. I did it. Oh, I'm making a button for the backside. Wait a minute. Okay, I do make it both times. I just wasn't really paying attention. Just didn't feel like one of those things where it was like, you know, oh, guys, maybe it was one of you who's already watching, but even if it was, or if you're a new person who just came in, thank you so much. You are the 100th viewer of this live stream. Congratulations. Congratulations to whoever that is. Good job. GG. 100. All right. Got this going on here. There we go. We're getting really close here. This is like the final stretch. Like maybe like another like half hour. It's the final stretch, and then I'm done. Like this is getting close and it's getting good. It's just kind of a nice little thing to watch now instead of a struggle like it was like an hour ago. That was a struggle there. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Oh ho ho, bag 5. The final bag. Guys, I'm on the final bag. Even though that doesn't mean that much, it does kind of mean something. Because it means that I am one Lego bag away, which means I'm very close away to finishing this thing. Alright, got one of those. got the other one. It's always nice when things like that just happen. Like you just find the pieces, and it's just like, let's move on. I don't want to dwell on pieces forever. Like it's fun to hunt for like a little bit, but once it gets past like a little bit, then it already gets annoying. Like it doesn't take long for the hunt for pieces to get annoying. And I just bumped something. Oh, I found it. You gotta grab it before I just let it sit down there. Okay, now we're good. So, alright, one bag away. Close to finishing this thing. It's looking pretty good. Definitely doesn't quite look very much like it's supposed to yet because it's just kind of the stage this thing is at, but it's definitely at a stage, so better than no stage. I'm gonna need that. There's one. Alright. Gotta find this piece. Why do I just have one? Alright, guess what? I now have two of them. Boom. Okay, two of them now. We're just gonna go with it. Just gonna deal with it, because that's the way it's gonna have to work out. Alright. Whew. Need more of those clip pieces, that's not good. Alright, got one. Okay, now I just need one more. Just one more. Come on, just one more. One more piece. Ah. I'm always saying that. I know I keep saying that, but it's because it's true. I just need one more of this kind of piece. Oh man. Why can't I just find one more? That's all I need. Really? Really, Lego bin? Holding on to that. I'm not losing that again if I need it at some point. How did I just find two of these? How did I... Again. Oh dear. I'm not even looking for them, I just found 2 of them. Oh, guess what I also found? Found a clip. What's going on? We're moving on. We are moving on, people. Alright, those things. One, 2. Got him. Thank goodness. It's those easy steps that keep me sane. Well, I have 2 of them. I can just combine into one, I guess. I don't know where the actual piece is, but this will do just fine. Okay. So, we are nearing completion of this. We are on page 49 of 66. 49 of 66. And this is like the second manual too, so it's not like I'm only on page 49. Like I'm through one manual, page 49, second one. And I have just under 20 pages left. Alright. Except for some reason these pieces feel the need to hide from me. There we go. Found 2 of them just like that. I feel like a little bit of desperation. Suddenly they just showed up. That's not the kind I need. I need the ones that do what they're supposed to do. Come on. We just need to find you. Here. Stick it right here. Now, if I need the other one. There it is. Oh, never mind. I lied. There it is. Got one. Okay then. There we go. Go. Things are. Oh wait, I forgot one part of that last step. There's one. There's 2. Here we go. 1x4. turns out that my parents don't have a 1x4 black brick in the world. We're just gonna go with this because it's not worth the search. It's most certainly not worth the search. Alright. Here we go. Next page. Page number 50. I need 2 of those. I kind of forgot that those were on this. I remember them now. Come on, convenience room. Come in clutch. Turns out my convenience room is just halfway clutch. Because it only had half of the things that I needed. I need 2 of these, but it has 1, so I'm just gonna go with that for now until I can find the other one, wherever it may be. Alright, what other pieces do I need? I could have thrown them here, honestly. Alright, so. Oh, nice. Yes, I think you are too. I'm getting really, I'm getting pretty close. And also, I think that I need to be a little bit more interesting. So, I'm going to talk about something. Let's think of something. I think that it's kind of funny how there's just pieces that I just have everywhere, and I have no idea where even half of them came from. Like, it's just, like, I swear most of my sets are built, but then I still have so many pieces to search through in order to build the ones that I don't have built. Like, there's not much other than this ultrasonic grader that I don't have built. Like, maybe like small ones, but nothing like massive. It's just interesting how many pieces that how many spare pieces that I have. Like, honestly, I don't know how I got to this point, but it was worth it. However it is that I got here, it was worth every second of it. Even though it's hard to search through these, when I'm not searching through them for like specific pieces, then it's this really awesome thing that I can use to really easily make simple things that I think would just be fun to make. Instead of always just like wishing that I had the right pieces. Like, even though I had to just like sort of break things like this starfighter over here, like I'll be able to figure something out, because I mean, it's just a fun thing to have, and sure, like, and I have plenty of pieces, but it's just it had the wrong pieces in it in terms of what I'm trying to do right now. But yeah, honestly, like, even though I'm not extremely into LEGO Ninjago anymore, I think that their sets are really fun, and like this set just proves it. Like, it's just really cool, and it's, in my opinion, it's one of their greatest sets ever, just because it's just like almost like the definition of my childhood is this LEGO set, and like my love for LEGO Ninjago. Maybe it's just because I own it, but I really like this set, and it's really cool. honestly, I don't know where the pieces are that I'm searching for. But I kind of need them. So I gotta find them. Got one. Okay. One down, one to go. I know, I agree. I like the treads too. The treads are just like, it's like the kind of like the OG Lego treads before they realized that they needed to put like those rubber things on those so it doesn't really roll unless you have it on carpet or something. But when you do it on carpet, you feel like a legend when you roll it across. Huh. It's always the silliest thing when I can find one, but I can't find the other. So then it's just me being like, one more, that's all I need. When it might take forever to find that one more. And then I get demoralized. And then it takes even longer. So I'm not as focused as I was when I started searching. It's just an all-around sad story. Yes, I agree. It is going to be satisfying when the plane slides in. I can't wait for that moment. Like I just, the stupid piece is getting in the way of that moment. Like, come on, just exist, please. Please, I'm begging you. I just need you to exist. Free. Oh, that's not the best way to set the thing down, apparently. Okay, that's it. You know what we're doing? We are quit raging. We're taking out this white one and we're replacing it with a gray one, and we're putting a gray one on both sides. I'm gonna keep the white one out there. I don't know why I threw that in, just in case I find the white one later, like the other one. Alright. Put in the wing. Find the other wing. How come there's just one wing? That doesn't even compute. Like there has to be two. There it is. My extensive searching techniques worked. I'm just too good at extensive searching techniques. Like I'm just gonna just make millions off of it, so don't like steal my techniques from this video because I'm just too good. Alright. Moving down the line here. Need that piece. That piece should be somewhere. Is it not on this thing? Interesting. I thought it would. I don't know, I need something weird. I couldn't find one. Could I? What I need? Why couldn't I find one? It's not good. Because that was really easy. That was good. Glad that was super easy. Okay. Here we go. So, turns out that I need more grade 2x1s, and for some reason, I have a very low amount of these pieces. So every time I go looking for them, it's like a struggle, even though it's like a simple piece. And I saw one earlier too that I put back in. I don't know why I put it back in. That was a bad idea. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my goodness. It's just grade 2x1s. Well. Okay, we're just gonna go about it the archaic way. I'm gonna use 2 1x1s, and it's gonna turn into 2x1 because of science, and also just the fact that when you put pieces together like this, it just does that because that's just the way it works. But also science, because sort of. I mean, most things are. Ah, the next step needs another one. Oh my goodness. And I found one. Well, that was interesting. Turn of events. Oh, no, put that on. Wait, I missed a square somewhere. Oh. I was so distracted by the other pieces that I forgot about this square. Which, you know, one would think shouldn't be too hard, but apparently I don't have any other black squares. Black and white are like the two hardest pieces to search through. I don't know why exactly, but they are. Also, don't worry, found a square. So we're good now. We're chilling. Alright. So apparently the set uses a lot of my grade 2x4s because I keep having to turn around and grab one, and it used to be easy, but now it takes like, you know, the amount of time that you just, like, it just keeps taking longer to find those 2x4s. And these ones I know belong because they have the stickers on them. Oh, it's always interesting to you know, where is the other? Where's the other one? Is it still on the floor? No, I picked it up. Where did I put it? Okay, I think I just put it in here somewhere. There it is, got it. Okay. Right here and right here. Oh, good thing. I have a white grate in my convenience bin. So convenient. Literally, definition of convenience is my convenience bin. Like, I couldn't have named it any better because it's just facts. Like, just cold, hard facts. Look at it. It's getting so close. We're on page 56 of 69. We're getting super close here. Wait, no, not 69. We have 68. That's what it is. Wait. 66. That's what it is. Figured it out. Don't worry, guys. Oh, why would I put that color? That is the wrong color. Alright. Things are rolling. There we go. And I need this. How many clear studs does one Lego set need? It's my question. Why are there so many clear studs on this? And why do I own this set that for some reason have 0 clear studs? I don't even know if like all the biggest brain scientists in the world could come together and find an answer to that question. There we go. And some white studs, which I left out. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. This is no bueno. Dude, all my white studs, that is not good. I must have oofed at some point. There's no way. I couldn't just throw all my white studs into the bin. They just gotta be somewhere. What in the world? How have I done that? Doesn't even compute. Where in the world have my white studs run off to? Oh, I mean, I have plenty in here, but now I need to restock the entire convenience-ness of the convenience bin. So sad. Sad story. Another sad story is my lack of flat, clear studs, but the good news is I, for some reason, seem to have found one Also one weird one that I keep, oh, I just pushed it into there. Oh, I just lost one after finding one. It's now in like a whole other like realm. I think I got two. I have two. I did it. I found two of them. My convenience bin has them, but I just have so many things for convenience in there that I just, it took me a second, but I found them, so that's good. That is very good. Makes me happy. Alright, here we go. Okay, now I stick the 4 golden things in there. I think there's more than 4. They're all in my hand? Okay, I do. 4 golden things getting stuck in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. What are they doing here? Maybe this. Oh, because I forgot, because they have to make like a little fade from like low blades to high blades. Like, because if I did it like this normally, then it would just be the same height, but they're gonna lower it down just a little bit. Alright, so the lesson of this video is if you like your Lego set, don't break it. And even if you decide to go break it, don't throw all the pieces into your infinite abyss of Lego pieces in your bucket. Because it's a bad idea. Because then you have to do something like this and spend 4 hours and 50 minutes so far building it. But I'm almost done. I'm like really close to, I'm guessing it'll be about 5 hours to build it. Oh no, I have a piece, but it's just slipping out of my fingers every time I grab it. Okay, here we go. Like this, stick in, stick this into this, so that it's vibing. Here we go. And then do the same thing on the other side. Here we go. Okay, so I have one of these already, which is nice, but then the other one I think has to be reconstructed. Trying to find all those pieces to reconstruct it. I need the mega rolling pole. It's in here. It is not in here. Alright, hopefully I can find the mega long pole. It's probably in here, but you can never be sure. Okay, yeah, that's good. Mega long pole's in here. We're on page 62 of 66. Alrighty then. Here we go. Got it. Wait, I just need, I think I need either of those. Why was I even looking for those pieces? Oh my goodness. Silly, silly me. Okay. Here we go. I just need one of those cones. Okay, cone required. Alright. Okay. Now I just need 2 of those pieces. Oh man. Here we go, got one of them. One more. Come on. Oh, why is this piece not work? Oh, because I stuck it in too far. There we go. Okay. Why would I do that? Why would I stick it in too far after pulling it out purposefully? Why would I stick it back in too far? Okay, there we go. Pull it out just a little bit. Put it in perfectly. Stick it in on this side. Boom. Okay. One final thing to build, guys. Are you ready? This is the final thing. I need to build these flames. This is the last thing I do is build these. Then it's over. Okay, it says 2 times. So we're building it 2 times. Alright, here we go. Come on, piece, come off. Come on, piece. Come off. Other piece. Stupid pig. There we go. Okay. Now this piece needs to come off. That one came off a lot easier. Putting this back over here. Wrong direction. There we go. Sticking this on. Grabbing the cool ninja spinner things. Sticking those on. Flipping them over. There's one more. Okay, I think it's working. No, it's being weird. What's going on? What's going on? Is it working? Okay, yeah, okay, it's working. Okay. Sorry, I was being weird there. Hopefully it didn't cut out too badly for you, at least. Alright. It's not receiving enough. Oh, okay. Alright. I think it's working. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna say that it's working. Okay. I need 4 orange studs, which means I need 8 orange studs. Which means that, okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just making sure that it's working, but I'm pretty sure it is. So, here we go. Excellent connection. That's good. Everything's back. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Sorry, guys. But we're doing good now. Doing good. Alright. This is like the final moments of this set. These two flames mark the end of this. Well, I guess putting these things onto the set marks the end, but I mean, like, look at this. We're sticking the flames on. It's actually happening. I wasn't sure if we'd get this far, and we did, and it's pretty cool. Interesting. Look at that. It's done. Push it out, pull it in. Things are a little bent, but they're there. Look at that. That's so cool. And then we're gonna slide it in right here. Look at that. Complete ultrasonic radar from 2012, set number 9449. It's back in my collection at last. So yeah, I mean, the rest of this instruction manual is just kind of showing me how it works, but I pretty much know how it works. And then, you know, you can even take the plane back off again. It's pretty simple. There's no like little things that it's clicking into. It just kind of sits there, which is pretty nice in my opinion. I think that it's nice that it just kind of sits there, because that'd be kind of hard to pull off if it was connected on something. And yeah, I mean, just the pieces at the end. We did it. Thank you.
You did?
Alright. Thank you everyone for staying tuned to this, because that was fun. Even though it wasn't like a big gigantic live stream, probably like what you're used to watching. Really enjoyed that. That was just a fun little thing to do, and here you go. Here is the ultrasonic radar up close, just in case you were, you know, not exactly sure. Here's all the figures kind of knocked over just a little bit. There's some nice spare parts I was working with. There's the instruction manual. There is some of my convenience bins. There's the mega bin I was searching through. There's black pieces. There's all the pieces just everywhere. Like you can see, they're just everywhere around me. And here's some of like the shelves I was looking through during this. I mean, there's a very old set that I own. I don't have the wheels for it though, so that's kind of sad. Like once I get the wheels for it, I will for sure reveal this, because I actually have all the pieces. Like this is the entire thing. Like there's nothing missing. I'm just missing the wheels, which is kind of sad. And then there's some Ninjago sets down here. There's like Jay's Stormfighter's probably the newest one from the Legacy series, and that's the Ninja Copter from forever ago. And that's the Wu Battle Dragon from the Ghost season. There's some more things. There's like all my cars. We have Kai's Blade Cycle. We have the Thunder Raider back there. We have a Lego movie set, the one that's like the plumber that can morph into stuff. I actually have both Blade Cycles, as you can see there. Like the only thing that I own the Legacy and non-Legacy version of. And then you can see there's just a bunch of random stuff around here. I'll for sure get this cleaned up a lot better for the actual collection video. And then down here, you can see that there's even like, you know, even more. There's like a Easter exclusive thing that I got last year with a set that I bought like during that time. And then up here, we have the clock tower, we have the docks, and then right over here is the setup, as you can see. And then up here, we have the Millennium Falcon. This is the 2015 version, I believe. I can't remember exactly one's count, but it's the Force Awakens one. And then we have the Tanta V4, the Razor Crest, Benny's spaceship, which is kind of like hidden back there. We have Poe Dameron's X-Wing. Then these, these are all my like bigger ones. There's the Quinjet from like forever ago, like one of the very first Marvel sets ever made. We have the Destiny's Bounty from the LEGO Ninjago movie with the 501st Battle Pack, Duo Musafarum. We have a Chicago architecture set actually, the Sanctum Sanctorum, the Temple of the Ultimate Weapon, and last and most certainly not least, we have Apocalypseburg. And there's actually more sets, but this is like kind of like the easiest ones to show you. I'll definitely show you like all of them and have a little bit like more to say about each of them, but that's just kind of my setup. And thank you for those of you who are watching, because I really enjoyed that, and I hope that at least you found it sort of entertaining. If not, maybe like white noise in the background, but there you go. Thank you so much for watching, and I should probably sit down and say goodbye instead of being behind the camera. So here we go. Sitting down, picking up Jay again after he fell over. And yeah, thank you for watching me rebuild this, and I'm really glad that I have this now. I've been missing this from my collection for a while, so that was fun, and glad I was able to show you some of that stuff at the end too. And thanks for watching. See you all in the next one. Peace out.